I keep getting distracted by doing things, but I have light now.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
I can't get enough. Man, I swear I've been hearing fireworks like outside every night for the past week or so.
4th of July coming.
Yep, it's coming. It's tomorrow. Probably going to be going to see some fireworks tomorrow. MSQ will have to wait. I'm getting pretty close to the dungeon.
Nice. If you want to do it, I'm down. But if you want to do a stress, that's fine too. Actually, my paladin's almost max level, so yeah, I'm fine either way.
I'll probably do it with trusts. Probably. Just out of consistency at this point. I feel like they were better off just everyone hiding in a metal cage when it comes to lightning. Like, they could just stayed in the train. They didn't have to complicate it with all this shit. They just all stay in the train. Yeah, whatever. I look so smug. Trying to decide whether I should heal this dungeon or DPS it.
Have you healed? How many dungeons have you healed?
Sorry, what was that?
How many dungeons have you healed?
Well, I happened to just in a roulette end up doing the 91 dungeon healing, but I've been red maging everything in the MSQ so far pretty much. But I just started doing some scholar things because I got it up to
What are your
level.
EXP? What are your levels in EXP looking like?
Yeah, I feel pretty much. The only thing is like, oh, maybe like healing a dungeon will feel as like MSQ relevant. But I feel like in this case, my scholar glamour actually would fit a sort of high techy area reasonably well, better than red mage probably would by a little bit. And the main thing for me is like my scholar experience is such that like if I did this dungeon on red mage, I wouldn't be able to do any MSQ dungeons on scholar very soon.
I would recommend doing it on scholar.
Yeah, my red mage is also at 97, but I'm so close to 98 that all I need is like 1 or 2 MSQ quests after this to be at level 97, and I can push it over to 98.
Yeah, I think you're safe to continue on or like do the dungeon on scholar and then continue on red mage.
That's what I'm thinking.
You don't have to worry about EXP if that's your concern.
And normally I was thinking like, oh, like red mage, I'm kind of doing this expansion on red mage, but like honestly, scholar could look pretty good in this style of dungeon, I think. So, who am I kicking out by being a scholar? Is it Graha or Alize that I'm kicking out? Let's see. Oh, I'm kicking out Graha.
I mean, you could take Graha and kick out Uklamant.
I could take Graha and kick out. I don't want to do that, man. Look, Mr. Submissive Catboy already has enough fans.
You had your expansion already. Go home.
Yeah, exactly.
Go home, old man.
this is Wukulamat's time to shine, right?
Mm-hmm.
And considering that everyone's hating on her for some reason, except not everyone, but some people are hating on her, I will choose Wukulamat. Wukulamat, I choose you. If Wukulamat was a Pokemon, every attack would be not very effective.
No.
Look, I love her for it.
I feel like I've cried more so far this expansion than Endwalker.
Yeah, it's been a surprisingly emotional expansion. It keeps making me wonder why people don't seem to like it that much.
Right?
Because it's emotional, it's, you know, it's got like highs and everything. I've got a...
Bitchless behavior, for real, for real.
Yep.
Bitchless, friendless behavior.
That's the only explanation. Lack of bitches of FF14 players. I don't think I'm allowed to say that.
Oh yeah, earlier today I was in a Tuliolal, right? And I got excited over what I thought was a baby Mamuldra, but it was a Lullafell NPC.
I don't know if he's, but I was like looking at, like, I was like going through the zone and I was like, I think this might be one of the most fucked up things they put in the game. They only had the baby Mamuldra being like crying over its dead mom. Did you see that when you're going through it?
I think so. I don't remember.
It was so fucked up. Alize, what are you doing? You were just standing there. I saw that.
Turn ACT on, check her uptime!
Just make me feel better at the game. You're not even better. It's just it's canonically it makes sense I'd be that much stronger.
Mm-hmm. I think pretty soon I'm gonna have to deafen and cry my fucking eyes out. I have that feeling.
That kind of moment.
I have that feeling. Oh, hi, Tepid.
I'm going to cry my eyes out for dying just anyway. Do feel free to.
Oh no, it's okay. I wiped like 3 times this dungeon. not with players, like with Trust.
My excuse was that I was distracted.
I was not distracted. I was locked in and I died. Oh wait, you died before the first boss? Well, I guess that's not really your fault. That's a Wukulamat difference.
Yeah. I might have gotten hit by like some AoE or something while talking. I really wasn't paying attention. So why the fuck are you taking so much damage? I haven't even pulled the second pack yet, Wukulamat. What the hell? Should I not be pulling multiple packs?
You can be. It's fine. I pulled multiple packs and it was fine.
But... Okay, Wukulamat, run over here. Kite them. Kite them like the tank that you're supposed to be. Oh my fucking god, she's dead. I'm dead. Follow me! Oh my god. Where's the button? Where's the follow command?
Indeed.
There's like the follow button, right? For pets? That's what you all are, your pets.
Oh no.
Verges on being identical.
Is something wrong?
Damn.
What? Do we know each other from somewhere?
Ah! Okay, I'm absolutely gonna have to deafen and cry my eyes out sometime.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going. Wait, please! You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough. No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
Oh my
My
god.
name is Cryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back.
Oh my god.
This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring.
Oh.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
That's literally me right now, Tepid. Oh my god! They added pupil dilation in this bitch.
it has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Damn, I'm like one quest away from being able to get to level 100 on both Paladin and Dancer. I am glad I didn't waste any EXP though. The story.
Oh, fuck. Oh, we're fine. Okay.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot to tune the right. That's funny.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
If you want to let your heart out, I can.
It's okay. Right now, it's still just it's still chill stuff right now. We haven't gotten to the intense scenes yet.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Oh, something smells good.
Raha?
Oh my god, what the heck?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion.
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to
I'll say
death,
I'm kind of killing it
our
on the
ancestors looked
bosses
to a
at
mighty
least.
relic for salvation.
Not so much the trash
By its
bag.
power, they opened
I
a
was the
portal
opposite.
and used it
I
to
think
free
mine's a
us
skill
from
issue.
reality.
Well, I'm just being overambitious with the trash packs, but the bosses are fun. Those are
They
fun.
are fun.
That last one especially. Oh, I don't know about the first one, but that last one.
Tepid, I'm cooking something with this lore. Well, I'm not cooking anything, but my brain is cooking.
key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift. The echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
I'm hungry. Let's see. I smell something good, which I think means dinner. Let's see. I'm back.
Welcome back.
It is not yet dinner time, but I have ice cream.
Oh, nice.
I'm on a diet, by the
It's a
way.
good appetizer.
Yup.
That. I guess I win. Da, 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 da. Oh no, who could have foreseen this coming? Oh, I got jebaited. Oh, I got jebaited.
I died to that mechanic.
Wait, okay, I didn't see. Okay, there's clearly something there because I thought, what's the tell? Bro, I gotta do Mr. Human again.
Clearly, I'm better than an alpha legend because I didn't die to this boss.
I also died to this boss.
See, I not having any legend titles.
I think
frees
Heavy
me
also died to
be-
this boss.
Oh my god, what is it with you guys? What? I actually found this boss to be the easiest final boss of the dungeons.
We're Alpha Legends. We can't tell left from right. We can't
So
read.
true.
We can't count.
So true.
We're Alpha Legends. We are illiterate.
Yes, I'm an alpha legend. Yes, I can't raid. We exist.
I feel like once you see the tell, you're gonna be like, oh my god.
Wait, I didn't even see what did you die to? Let's see. Tell me which mechanic it was.
This mechanic, but in the snake form.
Oh. Yo, Snake. I guess I'll see. I will admit though, I was dumb because I used LB on it in the first phase.
Oh no.
I was like, there's no way it has this little health. But
Yeah,
I was like,
same.
okay. I was like, but you know, it's been a long time since a 2 health bar dungeon boss. There's no way. And then I just used LB, and then second phase came up. I was like, yeah, should have gone with my gut. Should have gone with my gut.
You'll die for the, or you'll pay for the souls, something. You'll pay for the souls. You've made me waste this day. Okay, so he's got a sword, snake, something. Okay, my new plan, mit my way out of this mechanic.
So true. You died to this part?
Yeah, he died to this part.
Rear guard, then don't get hit. Rear guard, okay. Fore guard, be behind.
Oh, did you just not read?
Yeah, this is it. He
you
just
not
didn't read
the
rear foreguard.
Foreguard? Oh, okay.
That's what he died to last time.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Well, because it was only rear, so I thought so snake form must be rear instead of front. Like I didn't, or like behind instead of front. Like I didn't.
I think.
Yeah, there's like 2 different parts, like aspects to it, or like 3, I guess technically.
I think this X-Pac's bosses and like mobs and shit generally have more reading than past bosses and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy that though. I like it. Like you gotta actually read the mechanics. You gotta read the quotes and all that.
I prefer like visual tells though.
I like
know.
both. I like both. I'm just saying that it's a nice change of pace.
Okay, so we know that when they're like absorbing souls from, or when they're absorbing the lights from the people, so that's the souls that they use to then live multiple times.
I'm so excited for you to get where I am.
Yo, I've got half slops. I've got half slops.
Oh, you should try on all the gear you got from this dungeon. Just take a look at
the
it.
gear, the glams here are nice. This is the dungeon that everyone.
I mean, they're
is
nice.
glams.
They're very specific in style, though.
Yeah, I don't think it's your style.
Right? It's like,
Yeah, but you
oh,
should try it
man,
on and take a look,
I have
right?
so many.
I'm just saying to take a look. Jesus!
I know. I'm joking. I'm joking. I agree with you. I agree with you.
It's your idea.
You just know how stuck in my ways I am with my glamour.
Yu is a conservative glamour.
Yes. My glamour would vote for Donald Trump.
I was thinking more Thatcher than Trump.
You're right. No, Reagan Thatcher.
Ooh, ooh,
Ooh, ooh. What are you oohing about?
Bitches would love this area. You is bitches.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I thought I needed to see your reaction to Texas. I need you to see I need to see your reaction to whatever the fuck I'm doing right now.
This specific part of the zone, or the
Yes,
zone in
this
general?
specific part of the zone.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
zone
yeah,
in general, but you know.
Yeah. I think. Yeah. I'm so. Just overall, I just like that zone a lot. It's a fun zone. It reminds me of Maple.
Oh, we've actually seen this zone in the fan fests.
Yeah,
Oh, did you?
Heritage Round,
Oh.
yeah.
I thought for a second there I was like maybe there was something they didn't show in the fan fest. No, they showed fucking everything.
So they legit showed every zone.
Well,
That's
except for
insane.
the last one.
Yeah, there's one
Oh,
more zone.
oh,
right?
okay. I thought you had like peeked at.
No,
Loopworks.
no.
Okay.
Yeah, I seem to recall a place called Heritage Found being like shown off.
Yeah,
And
Okay.
they sure did. They sure did show it off.
They did.
I will say I didn't expect it to be the like of this nature.
Yeah, I think most people didn't.
And I would say that they probably did a somewhat smart move, like by revealing it, saying the name of the place, but not naming it Yasulani. Because if they named it Yasulani, then it'd be like, then the people who were like remembering the exact names of places would connect dots.
Hmm. It's also very. I feel like it's also very smart they showed Solution 9 first
Mm-hmm.
in the fan fest.
It is true. That being said, the way that they've described Solution 9 and Heritage Found makes me know for almost a fact that like what I'm looking at right now, or either what I'm looking at right now or something above the ground somewhere in this vicinity is Solution 9.
I think that would have
like-
happened like whether or not like which one was revealed first, right? Like for
It
me,
depends.
for
A
me
lot
it
of
was nice
things-
because like since they showed Solution 9 first, I was like, okay, so this is very far removed from what we are like used to. That's probably like a completely separate place. And then they show Heritage Found. It's like, okay, that's more similar to what I'm familiar to. Maybe this is connected to the other place rather than like thinking about how it's connected to Tuliolal, you know?
Yeah.
So I need to pee again.
Even though it seemed like the zone is actually very like it almost has more connections to Shock Toral and like the other parts of it than this, but they presented it more as like a part of Solution 9 or something.
Mm-hmm.
This is pretty sad though. I'll
Yeah.
say that.
Yeah.
The presentation of this and the way they introduced the zone, it's pretty rough.
It gets worse.
I'm sure.
Surprise! You're actually 1/3 of the way through the X pack. You need to get through solution 1 through 8 first.
Oh my god. Just wait till they introduce Solution 10 in the expansion
Oh
pack.
no.
In the $60 DLC,
Yeah. Dude, the $60 DLC to the DLC. Yeah.
Solution 10. Look, Square Enix has been on hard times, man.
They really need that extra. It's only available via Mog Station.
Yeah.
And it gives you a glam that says, I paid $60 and all I got was this stupid shirt.
Yep.
And like a small hub that you can chill with other people who bought the $60 DLC.
Yep.
It's just a small room.
Well, you know. I feel like I remember seeing some video discussing things in Dawntrail where they were like, well, Solution 9 does imply there was a Solution 1 through 8. It certainly does
Yo,
imply that, I suppose.
But what about the whole SEAL Team 6 thing? Or no, maybe it wasn't SEAL Team 6. Do you know what I'm talking about though? The thing where it's like in World War II, whatever, they had like like a Team 6 or Team 2 or whatever to imply that there was a previous one, but there actually wasn't. Oh yeah, it
I
was SEAL
didn't know
Team
about
6.
that. I didn't know about that. But
Yeah, it is SEAL Team 6. At the time, there were only SEAL Team 1 and 2, but they named it SEAL Team 6 to confuse Soviet intelligence as to the number of actual SEAL teams in existence.
that's kind of funny.
Based on aesthetics, which one has been your favorite zone so far?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
I don't think I could pick a favorite. Actually no, I think I can't pick a favorite.
Because they're all trash.
No, I think I would pick. I actually don't know the names of all of them off the top of my head.
You
And
can
the
describe it.
the one I think I like it the one that has the dark forest.
Oh, Yockel.
Yoctel, yeah.
Yeah. I like Yockel as well, but I thought I would like it more. I think I end up liking Urkopacha the most.
Yeah, Urkopacha is a close second, I think, but I've come to think that FF14. I just want them to make more like real fantasy places and not just like
Just realize
take real life. Yeah, just like
you're in Peru.
just
Yay.
make Final Fantasy 14 except except like Peruvian like plains or something.
Yeah,
like,
Peruvian
you know.
Rocky Mountains. Hooray! Yeah,
I was
we're
gonna
in
say
the Andes.
the problem with Peru is that you can, technically speaking, you can choose any possible environment and it exists in Peru.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
you know
Peru is very
the Incan parts of Peru, you know, like that part.
Yeah.
Anyway, so they have like that, and it's like very clearly supposed to be one thing, and then so Urkopacha is definitely that. Then you have like a jungle, you know.
Oh,
Like that's pretty
Kozumoga?
expected.
Yeah, I was kind of disappointed with Kozumoga.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's just the less spectacular version of Urkopacha, basically. Like,
Yeah.
Urkopacha is just like you have the beautiful lowlands, and then like the giant part, like that's
Yeah.
cool. All put together is really nice. I just love the sort of fantasy forest.
Yeah.
And it has a nice combination of realistic forest and fantasy forest.
Oh, in Yockel?
Yeah, Yoctel.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm continuing. I don't think it was always there. Alize.
No.
I have a feeling it was not.
No, I'm not pretty sure this is Yasulani architecture, right? Oh. This is the American frontier architecture that we all know and love. You go and play Red Dead Redemption. This is all over the place.
Yep. Look, before we went from RDR 3, and now we're in Cyberpunk 2. So how did they build all this so quickly? to the possibilities, a line of the possibilities. You have time bubble, right? Like inside the bubble, time passes faster. That's option number 1. Option number 2, fantasy magic makes it so that you can teleport, or fantasy technology makes it so you can like teleport all this shit from another reflection directly into the source. Those are my only 2 ideas that I have in my head.
I want to say something so bad. I won't though. I won't. I just want to say it so bad.
All right. Well, you'll have your chance to say it.
Yes.
Just remember that I'll never forgive you if you spoil something too badly.
Yes.
I will hate you forever.
I won't say it. I won't say it. Oh, I got all my Twitch drops. Alright, I guess I'll get the Chocorpor on Femet Selk.
I was actually kind of expecting Solani to not be like desert as much. I thought they'd choose like a different kind of biome.
Yeah, I thought it'd be sort of foresty, kind of like Praktika.
Yeah, well, following the pattern, I thought maybe it'd be like a different biome thing in North America. I knew it couldn't be Pacific Northwest because of the conversation the other day, but like,
oh yeah,
I thought maybe it'd be something not desert.
I was a little bit disappointed by how undiverse Shaktaral was overall.
At least what we see of it.
Yeah, that's true. What we see of it, which is admittedly probably like very small sliver.
They heavily imply that we still have yet to see much of any continent.
Yeah, that's
even
true.
Eorzea, they keep implying there's all these places that aren't like actually in the zones that we can access.
What? Okay, where have we in the checklist that Emmett Selk gave to us?
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not talking about the checklist. I'm just talking about like.
No, I know.
Lore.
But I'm just saying, of the checklist that Emmett Selk gave to us, where have we not been yet?
I mean,
has he talked about Miracidia?
Yes.
He did? Okay.
I think he might have just said Miracidia.
Yes.
I don't think he said anything specific.
Oh wait, I thought he said something about. Oh no, he said the political goings on of New World, which is what we're doing right now. Yeah.
No, he said the Golden City of the New World.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay, never mind.
He name dropped the Golden City. Yeah. Or like, have you investigated the Gold City? Something like that.
Yeah, let me check out the final. Oh dear God, I thought. Let me see if I can find it again. What did you name drop, Emmett? The treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Authard's North. We have not seen that yet, right?
I mean, I've Authard's North. Yeah, I mean the big crime is that we've not explored Ilsebard like at all.
Oh yeah.
And that makes me kind of sad. Like we really need an Ilsebard expansion or something. But the problem is they're not going to do it because everyone's going to be like, but we already went there.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking that
I'm gonna put my foot down. They gotta start adding like one zone per patch. I'm just gonna call it. They should do that.
I've thought about that before, but it's so much work. That's like.
Yeah, but this is the only game making Square Enix money. They can afford it.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't know.
Like every time it's like it's a lot of work. It's just like. But
it's also like not a traditionally MMO thing, and so people are gonna be like, oh, I can't believe that Final Fantasy 14 is doing this. You know?
They would praise it. People
No,
would praise it. I
I
think.
know.
It would just be.
People
I mean,
are
it's
just,
just,
you know the type of like vocal minority though. They're gonna be
I'm
like,
just saying. Think about the patch content of Endwalker, right?
Yeah. Definitely
And-
should have been like a zone in the 13th. You're right.
Yeah, there should have been like if there was one per patch, that would have
Yeah.
like made the patches so much better. Anyway, I have a feeling Lukewarm is probably going through some shit, so maybe I'll shut up.
No, she's still taking a piss. I don't know where she went.
Oh, she muted because of that. I thought
Yeah,
she muted because
yeah.
she was dying.
Oh
Dying of,
no,
like,
no,
emotion.
no. She went to take a piss, and I don't know. She probably fell in the toilet and died.
By the way, I think my theory might be becoming increasingly likely,
Okay.
but don't confirm
No,
it just yet.
I'm just looking through the Emmett Self things. I think the checklist that he gives us are the in no particular order the ones that are going to happen in the near future. So we've already had. Okay, so Frozen Waters of Blind Frost. We have not seen that yet, right? Not
Nope.
in Criterion Dungeons, no. Not in Treasure Maps. I don't think so. Okay.
I've never heard of Blind Frost personally.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Okay, Fables. Okay, Gold Cities of New World. We've seen that. Sacred Sites of Forgotten People of South Sea Isles. Yep, we've seen that. That's Alo Alo. Mericidia. Ah, yes, Mericidia is the one that he mentioned, the present state of affairs. So yeah, I feel like they really set something up for Mericidia, and I know you said you wanted a Mericidia X-Pack, right?
There should be a mirror. I mean, there should be an X pack for each zone of
yeah.
Theris.
I mean, I agree, but I don't know if it's ever gonna happen. So Mericidia.
I think the Mirror City expansion is probably next.
Yeah,
I would almost prefer an Ilsabard one though.
So Mericidia, and then the 12 we explored that in the Alliance raids, and then Go Forth and Secret. Okay, yeah. So the two that he mentioned that have not been shown yet have been Mericidia and Blind Frost.
What has he mentioned so far? That has he mentioned the 12, the Golden City of the New World.
Yeah. And Alo Alo.
Oh, I didn't realize Alo Alo was on the list.
Yeah, because he said the Sacred Legends of the South Sea Isles.
There we go.
Yeah.
We really started ticking off those boxes fast.
Oh yeah.
I was almost
yeah.
kind of, to be honest, I was kind of hoping they'd leave a few more linger for like 3 expansions. I'm surprised how many we ticked off in patch content.
Yeah, I legit thought that it was a roadmap for the next like 3 expansions, like you said.
I mean,
no,
it's a roadmap for 2.
For 2,
I find it unlikely we'd be going to Mirror City and patch content.
Yeah. Surprise! We're going to Mericidia and Blind Frost.
Yeah, I could see Blind Frost being a Criterion though.
Yeah. I can see Blind Frost being Criterion, or maybe like a patch, like a pre whatever the next X pack is, kind of thing.
Anything is possible. I mean, you know, they've opened themselves up to so many possibilities with the reflections, with the with outer space. But I do agree to a certain extent that we went to the edge of the universe and all that, and there was so much of the map that we hadn't explored, and I didn't like that very much.
Yeah.
I mean, I was like, as long as we get around to it, I wanted to.
It's kind of like the whole thing. It was like, oh yeah, we've explored more of the galaxy than we have of the oceans, right? Some like bullshit like that. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean that is not true, but
yeah,
same idea.
You know the yeah. What is the actual? It's like we know more about we know more about outer space than the oceans. I think is how it's usually worded.
No more makes more sense. There's something about having been or like
I know it's not
to more
not
parts
right.
of.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think in terms of knowledge, that sounds all right. I mean, I think our knowledge of it just depends on what category of space we're talking about, but like we've mapped out
I think that's
something
what it was.
about
like we've seen or like we've like observed the galaxy, like more
Yeah.
of the galaxy than we have of the oceans, because the ocean is like 1%, whereas we've seen like 1.2% of the galaxy, some shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah, stuff like that, which is fair.
Yeah.
But I agree with that, because I actually do. While a lot of people ascribe to the opinions of like it's amazing how much we don't know, I always think people underestimate how much we know about how the universe works. I think
Yeah.
that's my rough opinion. Even though for some reason scientists keep being like, it's amazing how much we don't know. And I'm like, you're giving people the
also-
wrong impression.
it's
We
also
have a
amazing
decent
how much
idea of
we
how
do
most
know.
things
Yeah.
like we have a surprisingly decent idea about how most things work.
Yeah.
Like scientists are very focused on the stuff that we don't know, because that's like, you know, your job.
Yeah, that's what we don't know. Yeah.
But I just keep coming across people sometimes that honestly they use the quotes about like how much we don't know as excuses for their pseudoscience all the fucking time.
Yeah.
I've come across so many people like that. I don't know if it's me being in physics has more people coming up to me spewing bullshit.
Probably.
Because I feel like when I started doing physics more, I started getting people like confidently spewing nonsense to me.
The only nonsense that I get is that Sanskrit was the first language, which I just don't reply to that anymore.
Fair enough.
Like, no. I'm not gonna even entertain that, because anyone who says that is already set in their ways.
I mean, is that like a conspiracy theory that people strongly believe or something?
No, it's like a weird nationalist thing.
Oh, okay. Fair enough, yeah.
'Cause I don't know if you know this, but there is a relatively high Indian population here.
Yeah, I'm aware of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware of a generally high South
especially
Asian
especially
population.
like especially like international students and stuff.
Mhm.
But yeah, so there are some people who might take some low-level linguistics classes who are very readily prepared to spew some bullshit like that. In this, it's the same camp as the Chinese international students who take a Chinese history course and then they say bullshit and they're like, the professor is a Western spy. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I feel like I get a lot of like funny, like, you know, soul and frequency ideas thrown at me. Like you know, the frequencies of your soul,
yes,
this
the,
kind of
the,
thing.
the 432 hertz thing.
I don't even know
know
about
that?
432
Oh my
hertz,
God.
but I just
The fact that there's a thing where it's like, yes, a natural should not be 440 hertz, but actually 432 hertz, because something 12-tone tuning is fucking cringe.
Yeah,
and
I've kind of heard something like that. It's like a
and
mixture of some music
432
theory ideas combined with like really weird spiritual stuff like together.
432 hertz is the natural attunement, resonant frequency of the soul, some shit like that.
Yeah, like it starts out with some music theory ideas and then it just starts turning into like
it's really funny but so stupid. Sorry, you make
yeah.
it obscure.
I think but yeah, there's so many things people say start with like, yeah, it's amazing how much we don't know, you know, how souls can communicate with each other and these things, you know.
Yeah, it's called language.
Yeah, there's just this like, you get the psychic stuff, you get the, I don't know. It can become a bit tiresome. But it's amazing how many people are just like, oh yeah, I'm spiritual this. I always kind of make fun of people for calling themselves spiritual, but then they try to argue with me about it, and I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have made fun of you for that.
Yeah.
Because now I'm arguing.
I think the easiest way to do that is to offhandedly mention horoscopes, and you judge their reaction, and you're like, okay, I will not tread in that direction.
A lot of people, though, who are super into spiritual stuff are not that into horoscopes. I say super,
Really?
actually, no. Super into, they're usually into horoscopes. But, like, people who consider themselves spiritual, especially if they're guys, surprisingly low chance they're into horoscopes.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah. No, it has more to do with, like, believing in a higher spirit and like, a reason for being and stuff like that, you know?
Oh, more like the religious sense? of spirituality?
Yeah, but then they always use the excuse of like, man, there's so much we don't know.
Oh.
I feel like you can, I don't know. I think I still believe there's such an overemphasis on like how many mysteries are left. There's not like that many. I mean, the point I'm making is like you can always like experiment further. You can always go to further lengths and find, you know, places where your physics is broken. But in terms of genuine phenomena we can't explain, I'd argue that there's actually not that much, or at least a lot less than people think. I think there's so many things that people are just like, oh, you know, we don't have an explanation for this. I just constantly hear people with full confidence be like, you know, we don't have an explanation for this. I'm like, actually, we've known for about 250 years. Like, it's just stuff like that.
Yeah, and then
I think that a great example was at the age of 15 having someone else be like, you know, no one really understands how magnets work. It's like, I didn't even know how to respond to that at the time because I was 15. I was just giving one of the first examples, and then I learned physics. And I'm like, well, I can give you 3 different levels of explanation for what you're looking for, but I can sure as hell tell you that your idea that investigating magnets will give you free energy is definitely not part of it.
But see, what if they were actually like big braining it and they were saying like, but like magnets, they don't do, we don't know how they work in the physics sense of work.
Because true, because they don't.
Yeah.
True. Big brain.
They were actually ahead of you. That's you just didn't catch it because you were 15.
That's true.
What the fuck?
I forgot. Wait. No, canonically, Erinville hasn't been here for a year. Whatever.
For a while.
Yeah, but he's been at Eorzea for a lot longer than a year, I think.
Oh wait, who
Or
said?
Charlene, I should say.
Yeah, what did someone just say?
Erinville says, I don't know why these buildings are so run down. They were only completed a year ago. My question is, how does he know?
It could be that. I mean, Final
Those
Fantasy
things he
14.
just heard.
Yeah, also
I mean,
like
Final Fantasy 14 takes place
time
over
bubble,
a year,
time
but
bubble, right? So.
But I feel like it heavily implies that Erinville has been in Charlene for a hell of a lot longer.
No, well, okay, no, it hasn't actually, because he's a gleaner, so he basically explores the world.
Oh, that's
gather
true.
materials.
He may have been back.
Yeah, he explores the world to gather materials. He's basically a retainer, but for Charlene.
I'm gonna move my standing desk back down to sitting. I had like day 2 days ago. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows here differently here. Well, fortunately for you, Alize, I know better. I knew better. I big-brained it.
Have the Scions published their work about the reflections? Because I feel like they should.
I mean, they might have. they're already like apparently academically.
Yeah, they all have like PhDs and shit.
Yeah, so it's not like, I mean, they already are, you know, academically respected. So I don't. You could just say, oh, they did, and like it wouldn't change their characters. So I imagine that if asked, developers would say, oh yeah, they probably did. It's also possible that if they published it to Charlene and Charlene decided it should be kept in like secret something,
Oh, you're right. Charlene would do that.
that could be like a
You got to pay 10,000 gil to access this.
yeah.
Oh, your institution doesn't have access to this. Well, you got to pay another 1,500 gil.
There we go.
Charlene is acting Elsevier.
Is this bot a friend?
Friend bot. It has a friend-shaped face.
Stab it first.
Oh, I hear that Lukewarm has been kicked from Zur.
Sad.
I'm just vibing with the zone music, and then suddenly I hear the title screen.
Don't worry, I'll get to the next zone soon enough. You have nothing to worry about.
Sure you will.
Yo, look how close I am to the next level. Yo, look,
Oh my
check that
God.
out.
Oh wow, you're actually like
Okay,
you-
1,537.
Yeah, you can probably kill a mob, and that's enough.
Let's do it. I don't know
Do
what
it,
I'm gonna get
yeah.
for this. Maybe I should just see what I'm gonna get first.
Level 98. Yo, Addle Pog! Addle, yeah! 15 second
Yeah,
level.
enhanced Addle. Oh
Yeah,
my god,
no,
Pogging.
Addle.
Yeah.
Pog.
Wait, any actions?
No, just Addle.
Unassignable actions.
Let's go, just Addle!
My next one's Profulgence.
I went and had dinner.
Oh, you were just kicked.
Damn. Oh well.
Wait, look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna kill one monster.
Uh-huh.
Watch it be like 2 XP short. No.
Hey!
Oh, there we go.
One monster was enough.
Yippee!
Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah, 3,638. That's like
Yeah.
that's like double what I
2 times
needed.
1, yeah.
You were even closer than I was. I was short by like 50k.
Oh yeah, 50.
So I just walked
50K
into a
still
new
needs, like,
zone.
Oh yeah, that would. I suppose that would do it.
Mm-hmm. Because I was to get from level like 98 to 99,
That-
so...
That's not a fate. Is that like an A rank or something, or just a maybe something else? I'm out here pogging while we're like, realizing that Aaronville's family might be long dead or something.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Fine, it's fine. Aaronville is a good little boy. Nothing would ever happen to him.
It's fine. It's fine. Viera lived for like 3 billion years. It's fine.
It is true. They live for a while, don't they?
I think we know that they live at least a few hundred years.
That's an A rank, or probably an A rank.
Yeah, that's an A rank.
Yeah, probably not an S rank. I feel like S ranks wouldn't survive for very long on Curl.
If you need to ask if it's an A rank or S rank, it's an A rank.
I guess that's true. Usually S ranks are quite considerable.
It's like when you look at a crow versus a raven. If you need to ask whether it's a crow or a raven, it's probably a crow.
Right. Because aren't ravens like really, really big or something?
Yeah. I've never seen a raven in my life. I've seen some big crows, but I've never seen a raven. Then again, people also
Wait,
often
why did
say
I go
that.
so far ahead?
Don't know.
I was just vibing.
You like the zone.
Whatever. I guess I can go to the
Finished at
nearest to the right.
last.
Should be up here.
You like the zone. Same vibe as I like the stock.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic
up
of
here?
theirs that can bridge worlds?
Yeah, so I don't know if you
made
were there,
it?
Lukewarm, but I called the predicament the
Much
zone was
about the
in
key remains
relatively
shrouded in
quickly. I'm
mystery.
rather proud of that.
It was pretty impressive.
Wait, what? What did he guess?
I called
That it was in a
it's time bubble.
That was a time bubble. That
Oh.
that it goes faster.
I see, I see.
I mean, technically the game hasn't confirmed
By
it,
augmenting it
but
with
like,
electro, preservation did
I mean, it was like
succeed in
rusty
opening
train
the
tracks and
portal,
like a broken
yet
town.
they could
That was
never
like
grasp
apparently,
how
yeah,
they had
it's
to this
effectively
day,
confirmed.
Not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another.
They're gonna say
making a
some shit
lie
like they're
of its
harnessing the
bearer's
lightning for
every good
energy.
intention.
Except in theory they created this. Whatever. The physics are probably broken,
As to
and I'll have to
preservation,
accept it.
Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves, and in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't
Yep,
require
lightning
the
as a source of
terminal's
energy.
deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used.
It doesn't
ill.
interfere with link pearls.
And in you, we have found it. So press on.
That
Press
doesn't make
on,
sense to me.
and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
How am I gonna get up there?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
because, Kryl,
Oh shit,
we
I had a...
wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades
That's a pretty big
anyone
zone.
could have.
Wait, the zone extends to the west of the wall.
It's thanks to you that I'm here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother,
Wait, does this zone go outside the dome?
Father,
Is this the dome wall or just some other wall?
The wall is not
Hold
the
on, I
dome,
have
no.
questions. Oh, damn. Okay. Dreams ruined. Dead. Over.
You already
It kind of
have
looks
a
like it though
beautiful
from this like
name.
angle.
But if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
Hey, Final Fantasy XIV does the Martian.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
I got really scared for a second in P10N
Oh.
because of Harrowing Hell. Like, oh my god, they're the webs!
I mean, Harrowing Hell in normal isn't nothing either.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's a raider trap.
Why is it a raider trap?
Because in normal you want to go as far up as you can, and in Savage you want to stay further back.
That is true.
Oh, it doesn't bounce you in normal? Oh, that's lame. I'm so disappointed. I wanted to be bounced.
Like it doesn't do like a tumble or something? Let's see.
Huh? No, for
Doesn't
the
make you
tank
tumble?
buskers. Doesn't fucking bounce you to the platforms.
Oh yeah, the tank towers,
Yeah. I'm so disappointed.
right?
I was looking forward to that. I don't think I've tanked this before.
How do I get down there? What the hell?
Where?
Oh, to ether current.
Oh. I hate the building that you're in right now. Because you move so slowly in it.
Yeah, it is pretty large. Oh, look at point.
and you can't even jump off.
Guess that makes sense. I don't really mind. It's alright. Oh, I guess I would come here for MSQ anyway. Oh well.
Oh dear God, I got an Abrialis.
It's the trailer girl.
White woman.
So I'm trying to remember if we saw her at the attack on Tuliolol. I feel like we did.
You did, if you're asking.
You did.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure if I wanted. Yes, you did. You did.
Yeah. Like I don't. You might just be not remembering or like,
Yeah.
something like that. But she did like.
She was.
It's not a
was
spoiler.
silent.
It was something in a
Yeah.
cutscene. She was like
Yeah.
like
She was watching.
she was watching with like a like neutral
Yeah,
expression
she-
kind of.
Yeah, she seemed neutral, maybe sad, unclear.
Yeah, neutral to sad expression, I'd say. She kind of did like a little prayer motion, I
also
think.
I've also unfortunately seen this character in the trailer already.
Oh,
I mean, she showed up a lot in the marketing material. So
yeah.
I was I made a bunch of funny conspiracies and theories about her.
Oh, god damn it. Whatever. There's an ether current somewhere here. Oh, there. Bitch. Come on. Oh, nice. No!
Oh my god, we almost failed the fucking ethereal tear.
Oh my god. I wiped to that recently as well. Not since Dawntrail, but like right before Dawntrail. It was like the last roulette I did pretty much. Hmm.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Suspicion. Stop flirting with me, bitch. She knows too much, killer.
Oh my god.
I have no trust in her. I mean, she's probably fine, but I still don't trust her. See, okay, finally I'm on Alize's side.
What'd she say?
I think it goes without saying, but we're not just gonna trust her like that, right? We're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. No, I believe she's a queen. I will say, by far, I think the thing I find the most suspicious about her, though, is that she hasn't explained the time bubble thing that's definitely happening here. Because they explicitly asked, like, oh, this happened a few days ago. She should have been like, oh, well, for us it happened 10 years ago or whatever. Let me know if I'm distracting you from your story, by
No,
the
it's
way.
fine. I'm just not saying anything.
Yeah, but also if you're going through stuff in your own story, let me know.
No, it's fine. I'm just doing like side quests right now.
I wonder if there's like a significant character that we may or may not know that goes by the name of Alexander.
Alexander? Why?
There's a place called Alexandria.
Oh. Oh, I need to go move stuff. Yeah?
Like
Okay.
like an ancient or something.
I need to
Like
move stuff into the basement. Goodbye.
Well, we know of a primal. Oh my god, it's a person. Hello, person.
When I finally met her, I was staring at her chest for like 15 minutes.
Who? This.
The queen. Because she has she has words on her chest.
She has words on her chest?
Yeah.
I
Uh,
didn't notice.
oh really? It was like one of the first things I noticed. I was like, "That's suspicious. You're so suspicious." I mean, let me know if you want to decipher it yourself, but if you want to,
I'll try to figure it
no,
out,
yeah.
I guess.
Some of the words are kind of hard. You know what? No, you have a higher res monitor. You can probably read it better than I can.
Okay. I can't read it from here. I'm gonna need a. Yeah, no, I can't. Not from this angle.
I think you'll also have a better angle because you're a Lalafell.
I think that I will be stabbing her before the expansion is over.
I think that's a fair assessment. Fair assessment.
I mean, okay, they're making it increasingly obvious that she's evil, but like, oh fuck.
She also has words on her back and ass.
Yeah. I can't read that very well.
Yeah, it was hard to read. The one on her butt is the easiest to read. This is the second easiest. And then there's the one on her the words on her back are hard as fuck to read, especially on 1080p. I imagine it'd be a bit easier with your monitor.
Yeah, 1 second, I'm gonna be right back.
You, what the fuck?
What?
What the fuck is this?
Oh, I told him to do this.
Okay.
To read the thing on her chest.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
There's also one on her butt and one on her back.
I know, but still.
It is pretty funny that he went AFK on this though.
Oh my god. Bro, I stink so bad. I need to shower. I hate how right now it's like literally doing any sort of activity outside just makes you so sweaty.
Yeah, it's very muggy.
Yeah, it is muggy. Man, this place is so sad now.
Yep.
Like the outside, it doesn't like it's not as bad because it has like, you know, accents and stuff still. It's not just this, right?
Yeah.
Raspberry flavored gin, a little bit of grenadine syrup, and some blue curacao. Passion fruit syrup, top it off with summerful sparkling sake. Let's go! One more. Some glitter. Let's mix it. I'm obsessed with this color. Who wants to come with me to the beach?
Oh my god.
What?
Look at this water of the day TikTok.
No, no, please,
No,
no.
no, it's funny. It's funny. Watch it.
Lime juice. Let's make my water of the day. Start with some ice, a little bit of tequila, raspberry flavored gin, a tiny bit of Cointreau,
So true.
and some pineapple juice.
So true.
Lime juice and grenadine syrup. Top it off with summerful sparkling sake. Let's go.
Oh my god.
One more. Some glitter. Mix it very well. Look at the sparkle.
Dear god.
A perfect water to make it through work.
Dear god.
You might be wondering, where is the water?
Yo, there's also, look, those alcohol isn't 100% ethanol. Like,
That's
come
true.
on,
There's
most
water
of it is
in
water.
there.
It's mostly water. If any, that's like maybe 80% water. No, that's a lie. It's probably like that strength of drink is probably like 30%, right? Because sake is like
Yeah.
20. Curacao and gin and vodka are all 40. Curacao might be lower than 40.
Yeah, I think Curaçao's a bit lower.
Yeah, but I think it ends up being like 30 to 35%.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, but with all the water though, I'd say maybe it evens out around 30. 30 to 20, like 25 to 30. Still. Jesus Christ. What is that, like 2 liters?
I
A
think
liter and a half?
I think she's the one that like the owner of the company that makes the sake.
Oh, okay. But how big is that water? Like, 1.5 liters, 2 liters?
I think it's 1.5 liters.
1.5 liters, yeah.
Oh
So
god.
1.5 liters. Let's just say conservatively, it's 25%. That's 375 milliliters of alcohol.
There,
Pure
happy
alcohol.
pride.
Oh my god. Are all of them like this?
Yeah.
Oh
I mean,
Let's make
she
my
is
water
the
up
she
today.
is
Let's go in
the
with some
like
ice,
she's from the
some
company that
vodka.
makes the sake.
yeah, but like,
and a little bit of limoncello.
who's drinking it? Is anyone drinking it?
I'm feeling strawberry watermelon.
I
flavor
assume she splits it up with other
today.
people.
And some sparkling sake.
Yeah, I would hope
Let's
so.
go.
Cause like split between like 5 people, that's a reasonable amount to drink on a weekday.
I suppose. What is a shot is like 45 mils, right?
I think so.
This would be a perfect beach drink. Let's make my water.
So 10 shots. It's 450 mils. So it's like 20 shots versus of vodka. Okay, it's like 15 shots of vodka. In that bottle worth of alcohol.
I guess so.
Dear God.
Hello.
Hi.
So I think
Have I
you.
got a have
Yeah.
I got this random lady's chest burned in on my OLED screen yet?
That'd be really funny.
Okay, I gotta figure out what this says. How can you read this? Did you like bring up like a translator or something? One of those, like,
I understand you. So I didn't for the one on her butt. I did for the rest of them because it was really hard. The one on her butt is easy to read because it's glowy. But the one on her chest and the one on her back, I did pull up
You should say that swelling, not fats. This male blogger wrote, "How my
because otherwise
eyes
it was
changed during
really
my 8
hard
years
to
of studying
decipher.
medicine."
It was like
Edison wrote, "After 3
10
years,
by
you
10
lost the
pixels,
light in
like
your eyes. After 6
5
years,
by
you
5
lost your
pixels
smile.
per
And
letter.
after 8 years, you lost your soul." This blogger joked, "When I compared a photo taken 2 years
I
ago,
don't know if I can
finally
figure
understand
this
the
out.
saying
This is
that
hard.
medical
Want me to tell
skills
you?
and attractiveness are
tell me
inversely
if you give up.
proportional."
I mean,
Anderson joked,
did you
"Returning to
seriously do
someone
this
that the
with,
patient and
like,
their families can trust." Someone told
like-
a
1080p,
plastic
yeah.
surgeon, "Based
But with,
on
like,
your
no
hair, I
sleep
think you're
in the
only a
middle of,
deputy
like, your-
director.
Oh no,
The
this
director
was
should be even
Understand.
bolder."
No.
Someone replied,
So
"Based on that reasoning,
I
the dean must be a
began
monk."
right
But
before
on
the
the bright
train
side, the more hair
at
you
2
lose,
p.m.
the higher
So
you
this
can
is
charge
maybe
patients for specialist fees. And that doesn't the
6
only benefit of
p.m.
studying
Oh,
medicine
no, no,
is
no.
you can still
8
get
p.m.
student
9 p.m.
discount at age
Was
30.
this on your second
After
day or
seeing
something?
Yeah, this is on the
before
second
and
day. The
after
second day, yeah.
photos,
Got it,
someone
okay.
joked,
So I was a few
finally
hours in, but I
understood
wasn't
what
like
my mom
super
said.
tired yet.
Your dad
I was
was
still
very
dedicated.
handsome when he was young." Another said, "Before
I'm
medical
trying
school, it
to-
was Oppa,
The thing is,
save me."
I'm gonna try and
After
do a few
medical
letters
school,
now.
it was Doctor, save me.
No!
How did studying medicine change Chinese
I'm watching a TikTok that Meatball sent me. It's pretty good. Oh my god, that's a nasty link. Whatever.
Are they like all
Medicine.
uppercase
Remember
or
this-
is it
No,
like
no,
This is what
it's
the blogger looked-
first letter capitalized.
okay? It looks backwards.
Smell of
Am I
corn.
crazy?
So
Yes.
this is
The
so
the
good smelling. One of
script
the best
in Final
smells
Fantasy
I
14
know
is
from
backwards.
Oh,
It smells
Okay.
sweet. Erica, I wanted to try.
I didn't even know. I thought it was forwards. I thought you could kind of
No.
read it on the map.
It's like half backwards, half not, and then it has like extra bullshit in it. So
don't
Eorzean,
seem to
Ancient, and the first all had slightly different. Eorzean and Ancient are the most similar.
Okay, so I'm gonna read it backwards then, because I couldn't. It looks like it starts with a Z then. Z, then
It actually says Xenos.
Is that is it a V? Next, no. It's not a U, is it? There's an N. ZN? It's a weird way to start a word.
It's actually zinc. Yeah.
Also, I'm confused because I'm going.
Your demise. Let's just sit here and laugh about it.
It's the first letter here. Like what is that?
It's a lot easier. I feel like
I need a drink.
the script
I can buy a
in
can
Final
of
Fantasy
coffee for
14 is a lot
120
easier to
yen.
read.
But
Like
I'd
you can
rather
see
sit
what
and
it
sip tea at a
is
fancy
if you have the
cafe.
original text. But like it's very hard to
live in
read
a
on its own.
nice place.
That's what I found out.
I want to wear cool clothes. I need a drink. I can buy a can of coffee for 120 yen. But I'd rather sit.
Like if you had it side by side, you'd be like, oh yeah, okay, I can read that. But if you don't have it side by side, it's hard to read.
Yeah, like I'm trying to get a starting point so I can start guessing it. So you're sure it's read from right to left?
Oh yeah. Sorry, no, left to right.
Hi, my name is Maggie, and
Left to
we
right.
all learned that
Yeah.
I don't trust
Oh, so
them,
normal
so
English.
I'm putting in
Yes,
lemonade.
yes.
Okay, so it is.
you go.
I was trying to like flip the letters or something because I couldn't figure out that first letter.
No, it's left to right. It's as normal English, but I mean like the letters themselves are sometimes flipped, is what they look like. So like if you look at the E in Eorzea, it's an E but flipped on its vertical axis.
Oh yeah, okay.
Hi, my name is Mark, and I'm going to be putting in some Sprite.
It kind of looks like a 3, yeah.
But C is D.
My
That's
name is
confusing
Mary,
me.
and I'm gonna put in some OJ.
C is flipped D.
Yes, because they have extra
Hi, it's
lines and
Allie.
bullshit in it to make it look
long-ass
not
name, so
as
I'm gonna do
Englishy.
some Everclear.
So Eorzean already has that bullshit, and then Ancient has even more of that bullshit, and then the first has more angular lines.
What the? Oh my god! Holy Everclear!
I'm not finding a match is the
Hi, my
problem.
name is
Like I'm
Maggie,
trying to
and
use
we
this
all learned that I don't
like
trust them.
typeface like translator
Was
thing.
Yamamba Gyari
Oh,
blackface?
And
Let's talk
I'm
about
not
the
seeing a match for the
origins
first
and
letter.
intentions behind this style.
Really? Oh,
Like,
you know what? It was pretty hard for me to find it. I worked backwards from it.
Is it like an H or something? Is that what the
No,
first
it's not.
letter is?
It is a capital. I'll tell you it's a capital, so you don't have to look at the lowercase.
Yeah, I've been looking at every lowercase letter trying to match it. I can't.
Look, okay.
It's like
look
an
at-
S or something?
Look at the other symbols.
And
Do
wear
you
a
s-
lot of heavy eyeliner. Eventually, the tanning, hair colors, and makeup became much more intense.
Do you
in
see
the
how
early
two of the symbols look the same?
2000s. Mamba is based off of a type of yokai or spirit in Japanese folklore. Mamba were depicted as actually having an appetite for men. But when gals originally started over tanning and doing more intense Yamamba
I mean,
makeup,
some
it wasn't
capitals
to
and
mock
lowercases
or
look the same. I
impersonate
don't
black
think I
people.
necessarily see
A lot
any
of
two
Yamamba
symbols that
gals
look
mix their
identical.
really dark tans and borderline tribal looking makeup with natural
mean,
black
C and D look
hairstyles
very
and
similar,
black
I
street
suppose.
fashion trends. The intent
Is that what
wasn't
you
to do
mean?
blackface, but
No,
to
that's
an
not what I
average
mean.
Western black
I
person,
mean,
the style
like,
can give the impression
C and
of
G?
being a caricature.
No, I mean like
I don't think that we should
on
fault
the
black people for feeling
the
this way,
text itself.
especially in the modern day when we've already opened up conversations about the appropriation
Oh,
of our
these
natural
two.
hairstyles.
Yeah,
You
these
Yeah.
two
can
are the
call us
same.
sensitive all you want,
Yeah.
but this is really just a product of growing up in a
So you can
different
figure that one
social
out.
context.
It's easier to
Also, just doesn't
piece
help
together.
that me and many other black
the rest.
gaijin gals have been blocked by Japanese gals for explaining why over tanning.
I mean, I
and
was trying
wearing
to
our
figure out
natural
those two,
hairstyles
but
in
it
the
wasn't.
modern
That
day
wasn't
is
easy.
offensive. Most of the time, we're just told to take the compliment or we're blocked.
So
A
I
lot
went
of
back to the
Japanese
first
gals are
letter.
overtly
see.
inspired by black culture, but don't care what
Yeah, the
black
first
people
letter
have to
was
say
kind
when
of
it
hard for
comes
me
to
to
our
figure out. I
culture.
figured out the rest of
I'm
the
a DJ
letters first, and I'm
fashion
like, oh
fan
yeah,
and
okay, I
never
can see it now.
actively ignore
I know
what
what that letter
Japanese
is.
people have to say about it.
Oh,
If
I know
anything,
what the
go
word
out of my
is.
way to
Yeah.
engage
I mean,
with
I don't
discourse
know what
about
any of
fashion
these
that
letters
comes
are,
out
but
of
the word's got to be
Japan. I
queen.
wish people would
It
just
is,
have that
yeah.
same energy for black culture, not only in Japan but around the world. Was Yamamba Gyari
That's not a
blackface?
Q.
It is.
That's not a fucking Q.
It's not a Q, but if you look at
Okay,
it,
either the wiki is wrong or this is wrong. Something's wrong.
Are you?
That's not a Q.
I'm looking at the one that has the three. I was looking at the one that has the three scripts. The one that's Eorzean, no, it's the first Eorzean ancient. That one.
Ancient?
Yes,
Okay.
there are three. Are you looking at the page that has like three different scripts? One is the first, one is Eorzean, one is the
I
ancient.
looked up Eorzean typeface Final Fantasy
Oh,
wiki.
yeah.
Does the wiki have multiple? No, the wiki just
I
has
don't know.
one.
Wait, what did you type?
I just typed into Google Eorzean alphabet font, and I looked up the first. And I just clicked on the first Google image option.
Oh, like Eorzea versus Ariel?
Yeah, that one.
That one's wrong. That one is not right. Actually. You'll want to look at the second result there. The one that's sort of brownish and has Norvrant, Eorzean, and postulated proto-alphabet.
The Reddit post?
No. It should be on Final Fantasy 14 wiki, not Final Fantasy wiki. That's the cipher that I used.
There you go. Okay. So not the Norvrant one, and not the Eorzean one, but the postulated Proto one? Is that... Yeah, okay, that one, that Q functions. The Q in the Eorzean alphabet, no. The Q in Norvrant, no. Okay, so this is definitely postulated Proto then. Which is presumably, you know, ancient language, stuff like that. So I can probably drag this over onto my second monitor and start piecing together what this is saying more easily.
Yeah, it's the postulated Proto alpha is the one that they use on the map in Elpis. I think this page is from the newest Encyclopedia Eorzea, the one with all the new Endwalker shit in it.
I see. So Queen, what was her name again?
Her name's Sphene.
Oh, Sphene. So that's probably a capital S. Let's see. Yeah, that's a capital S. Let's look at for a P, H, E. I guess that's an N and then an E. It's an N. There's an E. Okay. What letter is that? That is a... V? Or a Y?
Which one?
A V or a Y? I think that might be a Y. The first letter of the next word.
Oh, okay.
Queen Sphene, and then is that a Y?
It is not.
Is not a Y. Huh. An N, perhaps? Maybe that's an N. I think that could be an N. Yeah, I'm gonna go with N. NJ? I or J? They're basically the same. I'm gonna go with I then. I'm gonna say NI. E. NIE? X? If that's... Am I like on the right track at least, or am I like mostly wrong with these letters?
You got the first two letters wrong.
NI is wrong?
Yeah.
Could it be AJ? Is that correct?
No. You got, it is an A.
It's an A though. That's a weird A. Okay. So the first two, how is that not a J or an I? It could be like a B? Really weird B. Or a D if we're going that far. Anything that like sticks out like twice near the bottom is now valid. I'll just put a question mark there. I'll like A question mark E. Say X. Wait, it looks so X-like. Oh, we'll say EX. A blink EX. What's the name of the raid series again?
Arcadian. Or Arcadion, yeah.
Probably not. I mean,
you're having more difficulty with this than I thought you would be. You would. I thought this kind of puzzle would be up your alley. It was a little fun little thing that I took time to do though.
I keep like assuming that, because I think these keep being like wrong. Like I keep being confidently wrong is the issue.
I feel like they match the guide pretty well. I did like skim over some letters, like it was kind of hard to figure it out, but otherwise I think they look pretty on point. Hello.
Hello. I have.
You are
unintentionally
still
started-
ahead of you, so don't say.
Oh, okay. I was
things.
just gonna say that I have like unintentionally made myself wait in this this like fate that may spawn within 14 hours, and I've just been
Why are you waiting there?
Because I just passed by and I saw a bunch of people, so I was like, oh
Yeah.
my god, is this an S rank? But then I quickly realized, no, it's a fate. So I started waiting, and people were asking me, like, when's this fate gonna spawn? And the answer is, anytime within the next 15 hours.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm dumb. I'm big dumb. I thought
What happened?
I thought L was I. Okay, I know what the word is now. There we go. So what's the last word then? That looks like an X.
You're trying to read her blue plate.
Yes. I told him that I know what it is, but I think he would enjoy figuring it out.
Can you spell the tag to me what it is?
Okay, I think I know what it says.
Yes. You would like to solve the puzzle?
I'm gonna give a guess. So I think it says Queen Sphene, Alexandros, and then 14.
It does. You did it!
Queen
What
Sphene,
is the
Alexandros,
14?
14.
It does. That is, yeah.
So I think Alexandros must be like a last name or something. maybe, or like a more localized
Is
version
she
of
like
the.
the 14th?
Yeah.
There's
That's
an implication
The
there.
14th
Yes,
seed.
there is.
Excuse me.
See.
Oh yeah, there's a back. Yeah. Told ya.
Yep, there is text on the back.
There's a it's on her back, and it's also on her butt.
Yeah. Again, be very careful about what you say around me, though. I don't. I've already said it before, but I don't take kindly to spoilers.
Hello.
Yeah.
My Wi-Fi is really bad.
Okay.
What level MSQ are you on, you?
I'm at level
97.
97. Yeah. I don't really want to.
Okay, I'm only slightly ahead of you.
Well, I don't know if what you suggested is based on information that was given in the story.
Wait, what?
Well, I'm just not sure if what you're suggesting is like based on information you have in the story, or whether you're just also wondering based on what it means.
Oh, I'm also wondering based on what it means.
Oh, okay, fair. In which case, that's a decent observation.
I hate Ferrosirius. I hate Ferrosirius. I hate Ferrosirius.
Why are you in Pyro series?
I'm doing a roulette.
Okay, so the butt was the easiest to read, right?
I think it was, yeah.
It's kind of covered up, but I do agree. Like I can parse those letters way easier.
Yeah.
What does the butt say?
Okay, so the first letter is an S, I'm pretty sure. Followed by E. Followed by, is that an R? Wait, I gotta make sure it's down. So we have S, unless I'm missing something on the left there. No, S, E, and then probably R. Then is that a V? That could be a V.
Cervix.
I don't know about that. Oh yeah, I thought it could be service. Yeah. Yo, she has a tramp stamp that starts with the word service. Holy shit.
Who designed her? Who designed her?
I did.
It's not Nobara. I feel like it's like a very Final Fantasy 14 thing to just have like a female, like a girl design in every X pack that does not fit in with any other design.
Well, that's how you know they're special, though. That's how you know that they're important to the story.
Yeah, like when we got Gaia, I was like, wow, like no one else looks like her. She doesn't even look like she fits in this world. My gosh, have I doomed myself to waiting here for the fate to spawn within 14 hours?
Stop being there. Just like wait for the call from someone. Be like, hey, there's a special fate.
Isn't it?
The vibes are kind of good
Eternal.
here, though. Like, everyone's in a line with the same mount.
But literally, she has a tramp stamp that says Surface Eternal.
Yep.
All she needs is a collar, too. Oh, this is fucking insane. Maybe I like her character. What? I didn't say anything.
Wait, the bow on her back makes no sense. What's it tying?
It's tying the
Little
tramp
lady.
stamp down. Lukewarm, were you here for my realization
Of what?
that this girl has a tramp stamp that says
Yes,
Service
the one you
Eternal?
had just now.
Well, you were like gone for like
I'm
ever.
trying to figure out
I
how to
don't know
log
if you
into
were...
my fucking Taobao account.
Oh, okay.
What are you getting off Taobao?
I'm just looking for stuff.
Hepit, don't you want to join me here, waiting perhaps 14 hours?
No, because I will get a fucking ping via my link shell if it shows up.
Okay, maybe I should just leave. Can you let me know if you get that ping?
What the
Yeah, I
hell
don't think
do
it's gonna happen in the next like 3 fucking hours.
How the hell do I scan a QR code? Here. Oh no, I see. Here.
Wait, does this just say Service Eternal again?
It does.
I have left. The vibes are good though. It was like they're having a raid there.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, MMO vibes. Classic MMO vibes.
Yep.
Many?
You're getting better at this, at least.
Oh my god, you didn't realize how many random words she had on her.
Souls.
Her design is actually the bane of my
Souls. Many
existence.
souls. One. I'm gonna assume that means one. Many souls. One. Y-E... I feel iffy about that Y. Could that be an H? That could be an H. That's an H. One heart?
Yes.
Many souls, one heart. It's probably B or something. No, it's not B. Maybe this is the Y. The Y that I've been waiting for. U X. Okay, this is kind of hard. Okay, so it's something I can't easily identify, but it seems to be kind of like... Oh, fuck. No, that's an A, isn't it? Oh, that's an A. That's totally an A. A-I-E? What kind of word starts like that? A-I-E? Maybe I should consider something else. A-L-E. Oh, that's probably Alexandria, isn't it? Many...
Okay, I finally was able to
Was
log
that
into my
Many
Taobao
Souls,
account.
One Heart, Alexandria?
A lot of time, trust me. This is
Is that right?
Moments I get to eat some
yes,
raw
it is.
narwhal. And
Many
now they're
souls,
not
one heart,
going
Alexandria.
extinct. Our hunters are very
Yeah.
knowledgeable with the
So she
nature
has
and
her name on
animals.
the
Only
front.
Inuit can hunt them, and it feeds the entire
2 tramp
community.
stamps.
We don't waste any part
And
of the
then,
animal,
like,
and it
live, laugh,
contains
love.
many nutrients to
Yes.
keep us healthy. The texture is blubbery, and when you chew it,
I
there's
mean,
a part of it that is soft, and another part of it that is hard to chew.
I
and
feel
it's
like my
almost
opinion of her
cartilage.
hasn't
We
changed
mostly
very
use
much.
aromat soy sauce or fermented animal fat as a seasoning. For the
Um,
taste, it's very
I mean, except for the
unique.
fact that she
There's
might
nothing
be
that I
a
could compare it to. I had it
reincarnation
with
of
some
something
smoked
related
chard
to Convocation
and
of
bannock that
14,
my aunt
because that's
made, and we
actually
had
a
to
fair
end it
point
with
that I
sashimi
hadn't
and
considered when I
vindaloo.
heard 14.
This is one of the rare moments I get to eat some raw narwhal.
Like
And
the
now they're not
14th
going extinct.
seat
Our
of
hunters are very
something.
knowledgeable with the nature
Um,
and the animals. Only Inuit can hunt them, and it feeds
The
the
hidden
entire
14th seat.
community. We don't waste any
Yeah.
part of the animal, and it contains
Well, I mean,
many
Adam is
nutrients
already
to
the,
keep us
the hidden
healthy.
13th
The texture
seat.
is blubbery, and when you chew it, there's a part of it that
I'm
is
not
soft,
gonna lie,
and
the first
another
thing I
part
thought
of it that is
was
hard to chew,
Final
and it's
Fantasy
almost like
14.
cartilage. We mostly use aromat
Well, yeah, I mean,
soy sauce
it was
or
literally spelled out
So I've
XIV.
recently
I
learned
said
what happens when
14,
you
but it
talk
was
about
spelled
being-
out XIV.
Yeah. I was thinking that it was she's the 14th in line, like 14th Sphene.
Yeah,
That was my
what I
thought
see.
too. But pointing out 14th seed or something, like the significance for that. I mean, my thought
I'm sure
originally
that
when I heard there was a society called Alexandria, immediately I was like, okay, what Alexander or something like that, or like Alexandra or like something like that, you know? Because all
I was thinking of
Alexandrias are
the-
named after an Alexander.
I was thinking of the Egyptian city,
Library?
Alexandria. And I was
Yeah,
like,
you could-
but Alexandria used to be Greek, and you know what Greek means in this game.
Yeah, that's true. Well, there's always some kind of connection to that, but you know.
Yeah, and I was like, Sphene is a Greek name for a mineral.
Yep.
That's suspicious.
Did you just know that on the top of your head?
I did, yes. Do
I'm
you
thinking, like-
expect any? Do you expect any less at this point?
Yeah, I'm almost
I
curious
don't.
if
I'd be
there's a
surprised if you
connection.
didn't.
I'm almost curious if there's a connection to Alexander the Primal, but I don't know.
I mean, I guess so far there's time.
Yeah, there's
There's this
time
time bubble
involved,
thing.
but like they could be lying about literally every what. I mean, no, I mean we know it's a reflection, so that like, well, whatever. Nope, it's right. That was a fun little puzzle. I got pretty good at it at the end.
Yeah.
I was really struggling at first, but to be fair, I was looking at the wrong alphabet, so that
There's-
threw me for a bit of a loop.
Eorzean and Ancient are pretty similar though.
I mean, it was different enough though that I just could
yeah.
not piece it together.
I think
like,
the capital letters are more different.
yeah. Like I see the similarities, but
yeah,
it was different enough that I couldn't. Also, what I was looking at before, I think it like so something was kind of wrong about it because like
yeah, I think
E
it was
wasn't
wrong.
E. Yeah, I think it was different even than the Eorzean alphabet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, show me around on your little North Korea tour, Sphene. I'm sure this will be a very fair view of your nation.
What do you mean it'll be biased? How dare you imply such a thing?
I feel like we had talked our way into being able to talk to people like without her monitoring. I mean, look, they've got their little like fucking mind reader like things on their head. I'm sure they're being mind controlled or some shit. I don't know. It wouldn't make a difference. I'm sure the queen can see through their eyes.
That's preposterous. How dare you imply something in the glorious land of Queen Sphene?
Yeah. Bro, can I just like stab her now and win Dawntrail? Like that's what I'm kind of confused about. Can't I just be like, hello, stab, and then like, you know, You know, congratulations, free.
I mean,
100 levels. You know.
Yeah, why couldn't you do that with what's his face earlier, right?
Zeralja?
Yeah, exactly. Why couldn't you do that when he was fighting Gulul Jaja?
Yeah, I wonder that too. I was just like, oh, you're like fucking
Yeah,
shit
we
up.
can just let him die. Yeah.
Yay, we're
Yeah, I mean,
calling
we
up
are
level
like
100, doing Ether Current quests. Yippee!
because all that's gonna happen is like, I don't know, they might be like, oh, are you strong enough to kill? Of course, you're fucking strong enough to kill him. Like, you know, we're not, you know, Dawntrail ends, right? Even if Zeralja is still alive by the end of Dawntrail, like, I don't know, fucking patch quest or some shit. I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't know if there's a chance Zeralja turns out is like saved.
He's actually
by...
the good job. He's the good guy this entire time. No, how dare you? How dare you imply that he was a bad guy?
Oh yeah, Wuklamat was actually behind all of this.
Yeah.
This is like secret. Like every time we've had our back turn, Wuklamat like teleports to the other reflection and like orchestrates everything.
Exactly.
Like Wuklamat is actually just like controlling Sphene like physically as a puppet. She's just moving so fast between her current position and Sphene that we can't see.
Now you're getting it.
Now I'm an anime writer.
Now you're getting it.
All we need to improve the story is to have like Aaronville on the side being like, oh, it's
exactly.
It's impossible to see, but her movements are so swift that she's able to, you know, just explaining the entire thing on the side.
Yeah, exactly. Now you know how to write a JRPG. That's how you do it.
Yeah. Look, I've played like 3 JRPGs now. I'm basically an expert. Bro, she turned her head so fast. That shit was wild. She's so evil. But now oh no, she's like a little hotter now.
Because she has like a service eternal tramp stamp.
Maybe.
No,
that might be why.
I literally do like every expansion of the healer, but it's so freaking boring doing like any sort of duty because I'm just spamming one skill.
That's why I do them as DPS, even though it's a pain in the ass to do roulettes. But yeah,
I feel like I just charged my mouse. I gotta get those chargers underneath my my desk pad, but it's gonna take a while to set that up. Okay, my mouse should be charging now.
Whoa, there are a lot of people doing. Oh my god, is this the prerequisite for the big fate? It might be. That might be why there's so many people here. Holy shit.
I thought they said the prerequisites done.
You said what?
When I was there waiting, people were like, all the prerequisites are done. They're just waiting for the final.
Decide my lunch. Okay. Let's go.
Oh yeah, okay. It could
Today
be like
I'm gonna be
within
using
an
these
hour,
squishy
2
purple
hours.
and green dice that were sent in by a viewer.
The
last time I used squishy dice, people really missed the dice rolling sound. So don't
Zolaria,
worry.
if you want to go
I hired someone to professionally edit in
Can we go to
dice rolling
Zolaria?
sounds. Let's get things
I'm gonna
started
go
with
to
our
Zolaria
roll
right
for
now,
bread.
But like world travel, is that open?
Yeah.
1 waffle.
I'm gonna go to
Well,
Zolaria right now.
Fortunately, I
I'm
guess
really in a
today I
really
just have
freaking
plain
long
buttermilk
thing right
waffles, so that's what we're going with.
now.
Next up, let's
Please
roll
don't
for
wait.
Maine.
I'll come after I'm out of here.
7, corned beef. Picked up some nice corned beef brisket from my local deli. It's quickly becoming one of my favorite sandwich meats. I'm digging our sort of breakfast
I'm more than
vibe
50
so
into
far
it.
on this sandwich.
That's not good.
Next up, let's roll for cheese. 6, tandoori gouda.
don't
We
know
had
if
this
I'll make
smoky
it.
and spicy cheese full of
It
Indian
takes a while
flavors
to
on
kill,
Wednesday,
so
and
you'll be
it's
fine.
quite good. I think it'll fit pretty well
Especially
with
at
the
the
corned
beginning of
beef.
X Pack, it's gonna take
So
a
far,
while
this
to kill.
is
It's gonna be
looking
like
pretty good, honestly. I
6
was
or 7
really
minute
kind of
fight,
expecting
maybe.
a disaster
Yeah,
after
but I'm
rating
like in a
sandwich a
really
10.
long.
Next up, let's roll roughage.
Okay.
5 salad turnips and 12 roll twice. All right, let's roll for that 12. Double 4s, extra sea stag. Salad turnips are a new one for me, but
that
the
the one that gives the
warthog that
drops to get
was
the
wandering
chicken?
around
Oh,
on
okay,
my
no.
beach that sold it to me
Maybe.
assured
I don't know
me
which one it is,
that
but
they're pretty
it-
good.
Oh, I
Just
think
gotta
this one
use
is
it
the
by
mountain,
Sunday
yeah.
for some reason. I gave them a try. They're mild and
The other
crunchy,
one, I
like a
think,
radish
is
without the
the
spice.
outfit.
Sea stag is a sauerkraut made with
the
turmeric
mountain. I don't really care
and
about the outfit.
seaweed. We've had it
Yeah.
on the show once before. It's pretty good. Hopefully a large amount of it doesn't tank this waffle sandwich.
You have flying Shaloni, right? Oh wait, no, you were already there. Yeah, of course you do. Number 22 in queue.
Here's what I would call sauerkraut. And having that spicy cheese and rich corn.
It'll be so sad if I can't come back to curl and then it spawns in curl.
Or a refund for that lip
I
glaze.
do
But if you're
not
somebody
think
who's not
so,
familiar
Ruby.
with lip glaze, let me tell you what lip glaze is.
I don't
This
think
is
I
a
have
lovely
good
product that is
reviews.
sensory issue friendly, non-sticky, and
I'll
super
try it out
hydrating.
here.
And this one I'm
Where
swatching
are
here is called Amethyst.
I've
It leaves
been
behind
like
a
so
slight
many
purple
of them,
tint
to
and
be
it
honest.
smells
Yeah,
like
yeah, I
tropical
know, I
pine.
know.
So unfortunately, I got a negative review on this lip glaze. They said the color came out oily.
Yeah, I don't. Okay, I can't do that one. Let me try. Oh.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but
Yeah,
I'd
I
like
don't,
to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who
Just
my
just
would become.
just go in shout chat and
I would
ask
say that
for
wish has
hunt,
been fulfilled.
for hunt link shells.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that after.
It's gone.
Oh my
What?
god.
Bruh. People
Okay, well,
fucking.
rip.
Indeed,
No one
it
waits.
has. For
That's
the boy who
so
once shunned company
fucking.
has
Oh
returned
my god.
somewhat
how long has it been?
sociable man, surrounded
What they
by
called it?
wonderful friends.
Less than 10 minutes.
As his mother and
I see the
mentor both,
graveyard of people. Yeah. Well, that
I couldn't
sucks.
be more proud.
Just a wait
Assholes.
for the one.
Dude.
As for
That's
my second wish,
that's such bullshit.
that was to see all manner of
Assholes,
nature
man.
that I had never seen before.
Was it Diavolo Crimson? I don't know. Probably.
No. It was a special fate. So
I hoped to explore every corner
Still
of
sounds
the
like
world
Diavolo
and there
Crimson.
find
I mean those
thriving
kinds of people,
life.
yeah. It's definitely Diavolo Crimson types of people. Alright, back to motherfucking Curl
Oh
then.
my god. I don't know if you saw the screenshots I sent in our Wowzers channel, but someone recognized me. I don't even know how. They're just like,
Yeah?
I see you, like,
But I didn't even
they
get
sent
Yes,
me
I
a message
see.
and I'm
I
like,
can read.
"Oh,
Yes,
did
I see it.
Never enough hours in a day.
Let me guess, and now I can't come
Days
back to
in a
Curl,
year.
yeah? Oh my god, I can actually go back to Curl,
Years
thank
in a
god.
life.
I thought I was gonna be stuck in Zalera again.
Kakiwa. Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil things. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
You might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Much further now. Oh no. Oh. Uh-oh. Huh? Oh, a rainbow? What? Oh, goddamn. That's funny.
Maybe not always in like zones, but there have been rainbows. Like they exist.
But like in zones, like after rain.
Yeah. Oh, like I don't think so.
Like I'm sure you can find a random cutscene where they put a rainbow in there, but
Yeah,
just
or
like in a zone.
I think Ilmeg has rainbows, right? Maybe.
Yep. I'm just thinking like I see my first rainbow in like a zone in FF14. I didn't know they added them. I'm assuming this is to any zone because I'd be very surprised if they added it very specifically to this zone.
That'd be pretty cool. I don't know. I don't know. I never noticed it.
I would be surprised if rainbows belonged to this zone exclusively. I
don't know, the power of Queen's Fiend and all that. Glory be to Queen's Fiend.
Yeah, glory be to Queen's Fiend's service eternal.
Be normal for 5 seconds, please.
Was someone not being normal?
You know what? No, you're right. You're very normal. I'm sorry for doubting you.
Was I not being normal?
Oh, you know. Man, I want to G-pose in this area so bad, but I also just want to be done with the story. Maybe I should.
Wait, I'm confused. Was an NPC not being normal?
You know what, you don't worry about it. Oh, there's a train that passed through. Cool. Did you get anything with the summer sale? Do you?
Oh, did I get anything with the summer sale?
Yeah, did you?
Like the Steam summer sale?
Yeah.
I haven't got anything yet, but I was thinking about it. Wait, is it over? Because if it's over, then I didn't get anything with it.
No, it's not over yet. It's still going.
Let's look at what summer sale. I don't know if I want I don't know. I should probably get something that like uses my computer. Because I've kind of wanted to like push my computer to like do something, to like use it. Although honestly, I found ways to kind of push it with other things, but still, it'd be kind of cool to like look at like a really graphically intense game that I couldn't play before.
Maybe try like one of the new Final
Crisis
Fantasies.
3.
Sorry, what was that?
Maybe try like one of the new Final Fantasies. The remakes or 16.
Yeah, I can play remake, like 7 remake. That'd be good. 16's not on PC yet, though.
Oh, is it not? Well, it'll be here eventually.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna buy it when it comes out, honestly. I might not wait for a sale. Because that's one of the main reasons I wanted to get the computer working and running. I think it might be a while because they haven't even announced it yet. And I think the 1 year anniversary of it getting released already passed.
Yep, it did.
Did it? Did you check?
Yes, I remember seeing the congratulations posts. It was a little bit before Dawntrail.
Happy Pride.
Yeah, oh yeah, it was June 22nd. Happy Pride, what?
Look at where I am right now. Only you.
Oh, I see. I see, yes. Happy Pride.
Yeah, I think they just, because they have, I feel like I would have known if they announced a release date. Okay, so this is a March 22 article that says that the release date is coming soon.
Yeah, sure. Sure thing, bud.
Yeah, I'm not holding my breath. It might be a while. Elden Ring might be apparently good for my computer.
Oh yeah, Elden Ring's kind of taxing. I don't think it's like incredibly taxing, but it is.
A lot of games I can technically run on like my Steam Deck, and if I can run on my Steam Deck, I can probably run on my old computer. But it's actually, at least on this, like I wouldn't be playing it at 30 FPS.
Well,
so.
it's not necessarily whether or not you can run it. It's if you can run it well.
Yeah. Like I can take advantage of this with like FF7 Remake by, using all the frames.
Yeah.
What are games on my list? Like honestly, all of like the really high percentage off games in the summer sale are like games I don't want that much. I have Yakuza Like a Dragon here at 80% off. But it's like I've got a bunch of Assassin's Creed games high off, but like I don't really want to play those that badly.
You should get a Disco Elysium. That's
that doesn't really stretch the legs of.
Okay, but it's a good
though.
game.
Yeah,
It is a good game.
yeah.
I already own it.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Yeah, I got some of the Yakuza games, but the Yakuza games also aren't heavy.
When you crank it, I think they can be pretty heavy.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
can run
need
them
to
fine.
be heavy.
All cranked. Well, also I've been playing some of the older ones.
It just is sad because like one of the main games I want to be prepared to play FF16, and like that's not coming out. So I'm like, oh, I kind of want to like take advantage.
Let me take a look at.
But there's not that many there's not that many games that are like super graphically fancy that I like really want to play.
Mm-hmm.
And the ones that I do, like Elden Ring is not even like close to the most it's on sale. Like I'm if I got it on sale now, I'd still be buying it for like $42.
What about Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate actually does run like it does use quite a bit of resources.
Well, that's the thing. Like for me, I'm not sure I'd buy that many in this summer sale, only because like I already own a lot of the games I'd be interested in playing right now.
You could mod up like Final Fantasy 14, or like you could mod up like Skyrim, stuff like that.
Yeah, like there's all those options. But honestly, like again, like Baldur's Gate stretches it a little bit, and like and I can get to play that and enjoy it. And that's kind of thing. Like there are a bunch of other games that are like popular games in general that I think might be nice to own and play. We've got Last of Us, right? Very famous game.
Oh yeah, Last of Us 2 might stretch your legs, but that I don't know how the performance is.
Well, Last of Us 1 apparently stretches the fuck out of.
Oh yeah,
because Last of Us 2 doesn't exist on PC. I'm pretty
sure.
Oh
right. But one, didn't one have like performance issues?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I mean, technically that kind of works.
It kind of does. I mean, it's remastered to be fair. So now does it? Why they remastered it, I will never understand. But at the very least, it's guaranteed.
No, they remastered it like a year after it released. Okay, so like to be fair, it wasn't.
I mean,
like,
it's
the remaster.
More than a year after it released, I think. I mean, it was.
Oh no! The Last of Us 1 came out near the end of the PS3's life cycle, and then they quote unquote remastered it when the PS4 came out.
No, this is remastered for PS5.
This is the remaster. I see.
Yeah. I mean, the version that went to the PC is the same version that was supposed to be remastered for PS5.
Oh,
now,
it's the rename version that is now called Last of Us Part 1, right?
yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I understand now.
Yeah, so that is more remastered than a PS3
Yes.
game. I mean, that being said, you are correct to point out the absurdity of remastering a game twice in the course of like what 7 years?
10 years.
10 years? Okay.
10 years. Well, it's yeah. Last of Us has been out since PS3 era, so 10 years.
Yeah.
Over 10 years actually. I don't know if this would. It's a bit older, but I do remember it being quite graphically intense at the time. The Metro games, when you crank them, also had quite a bit of
And to be fair, I just own so many games at this point
Yeah,
on Steam that like the
Like-
only games left I feel like that are just on my wish list to be interested in are just like generally famous games that like people tend to say are good games.
Have you played the Metro game? They're really fun.
Metro
like Metro 2033, Metro Last Light, Metro Exodus. I've not played Exodus. Apparently Exodus is kind of meh, but 2033 and Last Light are like among my favorite games. They're really good. I don't know if they're a bit older now, so I don't know if they would sufficiently stretch the legs of your PC.
I mean that's honestly just an idea that
But
it would.
they're just like
I mean,
good games. They're just good
I would also I would also say that like
Oh, something like Civ might actually be quite taxing.
it would take advantage of my CPU, I'm sure.
That's true. Yeah, maybe not so much your GPU. Yeah. Yes, but
I mean,
yes.
I don't. I mean that could be good to a certain extent.
Yeah, if you like Civ and Civ style games, I mean Civ is fun. I like Civ.
I wonder if I'll just not get anything this time around.
Yeah, I mean that's perfectly valid. Just play games you already have.
I mean, I literally like my library is quite large. I mean, that's normal for PC players and stuff. But like, here's a list of games that I have in my.
I like how you said you weren't gonna G-pose and then you decided to G-pose.
I mean, I really like this place.
Right, it's so pretty. Yeah. I was thinking of doing some G-poses as well here, and then I was like, oh, but I really want to finish the MSQ. I'm so close. I know I'm close.
Is that a different area?
Why are you looking at it?
Why are you
Meatball?
watching?
Oops. Because I wanted to see the G-pose. It's okay.
Alright.
You know what?
I'll go back to watching Yu-Gi-Oh!
Meatball gets to taste of her own medicine.
I should try to always be ahead of Meatball at all times.
You're
joking.
pretty far
Meatball.
behind right now.
Meatball has never spoiled me technically. So I can't be hard.
It's only a matter of time.
You can't be
Evan has a
hard?
vendetta against me.
Yo, I've got some medication that can help you with that, bro.
Oh yeah. I can always I now that Lukewarm's getting into pharmacy, I know who to ask for my drugs.
Drugs. I love drugs.
Yummy drugs.
Yum druggy. Drugs.
Yummy drugs.
Makes
Makes me hard, makes me enjoy life.
Man, I miss a nemesis. I just wanted to come back so I can change my race at will.
Alright, are you RCT? Fucking you is gonna get like fucking 1,500 milligrams of sildenafil injected in his veins, man.
Do you know? I was actually gonna say one game in my library that I'm actually surprised I haven't downloaded yet, but I kind of wanted to play it because I thought it looked kind of cool. Kena Bridge of Spirits or Kena Bridge of Spirits. In my library, I thought the game looked really cool, and I also knew I probably couldn't play it on my computer at the time I bought it.
Oh, this looks cool. I've seen this game a little bit. Yeah. Oh, it looks cool though.
The style looked really nice.
Yeah, I don't know what.
And I felt like it was one of few games that seemed from what people were talking about, like it was pretty graphically intensive.
Yeah.
But I felt like it used it well. Like it wasn't just trying to be as realistic as humanly possible. It made like a really beautiful, like sort of cartoony world.
Yeah. I remember when this game came out. Yeah, it didn't get much fanfare, unfortunately, because it's like an indie game. But yeah.
Yeah, every review said that their biggest criticism of the game was not in the game, but in the way that they like
the marketing.
Yeah, because they all the reviewers, or I don't want to say all, but the few that I saw, it seemed a consistent pattern that they were actually kind of suspicious of the game because they
that
didn't
it's
like.
not indie.
Huh?
It might not be indie.
It was no, it was like they weren't giving free review copies to people ahead of time. Like they were refusing to, I think.
Oh, okay.
And so people kind of were like, "Oh, this game's going to be a disaster."
Yeah.
And a lot of people were surprised. They were like, "Actually, this game's kind of good."
Yeah.
But I think very few people ended up reviewing it for that reason and stuff.
Yeah,
like
I
that.
didn't see much coverage of it when it came out. I remember seeing
But
it.
literally,
Like, that exists.
Every review I've seen of it has actually been quite positive. People
Yeah,
really seem
yeah,
to like it.
people-
I mean, it
people
seems
who
hard.
played it.
That's the one thing that scares me about it. It seems like a very hard game. Like
good,
it's
bozo.
So true.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I am not good, and the process of getting good might take too long, and I'll never finish Dawntrail. I'm about to enter a cutscene. I wonder if something will go down in this cutscene.
Nothing ever happens in the cutscene, really.
No. Everyone knows that the only good things happen when you talk to 3 random people in the town.
It's true.
One of those 3 people will just like randomly up and like kill a main character. That'd be hilarious. Honestly, I want them to do that now.
The one just fucking dies.
Just like the second of the 3 like village people, you know,
You just
that you're
stab
talking
them,
to,
yeah.
just like walks up, stabs Alfino, and then just like and then just like becomes the main villain.
Yeah, and then they play some really shitty K-pop music, right?
Yeah.
I'm making a reference to
I'm
Yakuza 2.
Right. I mean, like, maybe the entire maybe all of like the talk to 3 people quests that everyone hates so much has been like build up to the moment when one of those 3 people will become the main villain. You know, like they're training people to think that those quests are unimportant.
How can you possibly say they're unimportant when it's literally the entire X?
Damn. That's
Honestly,
so true.
I really wish Katisa back up so I could have camera again. Because I can't like lift my camera high enough to take a sufficiently pretty picture.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if they are games that would interest you, but the Horizon games would probably be pretty good on your PC, like Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West.
I like that shot with like the Aetherite in the back.
Okay.
Like,
I'm gonna focus on the cutscene, but I already own Horizon Zero Dawn. That's another one of the games I already.
I should finish Horizon Zero Dawn. I was like so close to finishing it, and I didn't. It's a good game though. It's fun.
Yeah, no one played it, but apparently it's good.
No, a lot of people play it, liked it.
Okay. I just heard that it like was people didn't play it enough because it released at the same time as like Breath of the Wild or something like that.
Yeah,
and then
that makes sense.
then the sequel came out at the same time as Elden Ring.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I do know about that one. Yeah.
And then apparently like both games were like kind of financial failures.
Oh,
because
that's
for
unfortunate.
that exact reason.
I like Zero Dawn though. Zero Dawn is good.
Yeah, I'll check it out. It's sort of mixed because there's so many games that are apparently good experiences to play through.
Yeah.
And then I'm stuck out here playing only Final Fantasy 14.
The exploration of that is my main criticism of MMOs is that it just sucks up so much time, even if you do like it. right?
Yeah.
Like you're just like, oh man, I love Final Fantasy 14, but I want to play other games.
It's also tough because it's like FF14. I feel like you don't have to play a lot, unless
Yeah.
but like as a raider, you start to like. I feel like it starts to suck up a decent amount of time. There's other ways to suck up time in FF14. Don't get me wrong, but I feel
Yeah.
like if it weren't for raiding, I wouldn't play it that much. But because of raiding, I have to like keep my. I have to stay sharp. I need to like keep playing it to like make sure I don't lose my touch on whatever fight I'm doing, and like, you know. Still, that being said, over the past year, I really didn't play FF14 that much. Like, there were times I logged in a lot, but for the most part, I really just logged in, did top, and logged out. And I was okay with that, because I could play other games, or, you know, maybe consider, you know, playing real life.
Yeah, which is make money.
Well, make money. I don't know about the,
What are you talking about? You're saying you don't got the Skibbity Riz?
You're so cringe. You're so cringe.
Okay, I think you're the cringe one for not recognizing the Skibbity Riz that Yu has. The Skibbity Ohio Riz, if I will.
You're literally that image that's like, how are you doing, fellow kids? Hey guys, so about that Scooty Riz.
So about that,
Ohio.
Wait, Tepid.
Sigma.
Shitting in the mother toilet. Am I right? Yes.
Tepid, look at my photography.
Yes, I saw your photography. They look very nice. I can't comment on them.
I have a feeling I'm going to be force-fed a bunch of G poses by Lukewarm once I'm done with Dawntrail.
I mean, I didn't take that many. I've taken, let's see. 1, 2,
I mean,
3, 4, 5.
I don't
6,
think she
7,
will be able
8,
to
9,
until
10,
unless
11,
unless
12,
the
13,
specific mod that I
14,
say.
15. I've only taken 16, all X-Pack.
No, there's actually I'm proud of your restraint, Lukewarm. Truly, this is your character growth in Dawntrail.
I mean,
Your
and that number.
Your G pose addiction is healing.
I'm a raider now. I'm a real raider.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, she's gonna say a slur.
Meatball.
What?
Oh.
What?
That's the M word.
Yeah.
I'm at a really sad cutscene. I'm really upset.
Let me see.
I sent it to Wilders.
Which?
Oh.
I wonder what it is. I wonder. Wait. Let me see. Oh, that one. Oh, okay.
That's like the saddest thing.
I don't think it was that sad. I thought it was kind of funny. I'll be honest.
Me too. I was laughing.
But then again, I also laughed when, what's his face hit his head on.
In the freaking
chapter 1. I'm still laughing just thinking about it. It was so perfectly comedically timed, man. It's the most. It's so good. It is a comedy film, and you can't convince me otherwise.
Are you talking about It?
Yeah. That's what I said.
I know, but I thought you might have said a movie name that I missed, and then you were referring to the movie as It, so I didn't know.
Oh.
Oh. I thought you were still talking about Final Fantasy.
Wait, you're not still playing Final Fantasy?
What? What?
What are you talking about?
What is this dumbass to dumbass conversation
Wait, so Lukewarm said, I thought you were still playing Final Fantasy.
No, I thought you were still talking about Final Fantasy.
Oh, okay, never mind.
What is this dumbass to dumbass communication, bro?
Real.
Also, can you reply in Wowzers? I don't actually know where you are.
Oh,
Why do you keep calling it Division 9?
What's it called?
Solution.
Oh my god, I keep calling Division 9.
Yeah, we've noticed.
Anyways, I just feel so bad for him. For this little dude. He's just a little guy. I also really like his voice actor.
I know, he sounds like such a little guy.
Yeah. Nothing good has happened in this guy's life, and he's still sad. Like, isn't that so sad?
No, because that's just how life is. I mean, yeah, it's sad, but also like, yeah. That's how it goes. That's how life is.
Wait, I forgot. Was there this part in was there a part in Endwalker that made you cry, Alvin?
Yeah, Elpis.
It was the part where they're like at the table, right? And Elpis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I misinterpreted what was happening.
Oh my god.
My brain was going like 90 miles an hour when it wasn't actually. It was like 3 a.m. Yeah. It was one of the days that I was no lifing.
See.
Elsie, I feel like you're gonna cry a lot this X Prime.
I don't think I've.
Well, I haven't actually cried, but like I'm so upset because I love Galuja.
Shut up.
Well,
What,
you
you
use deafen right now, but yeah, be careful. He can undeafen at any moment.
I think the little guy is my favorite character.
I think you're wrong.
I'll just server deafen you here for a bit.
I think you are
Who's your
just
favorite character?
wrong.
You can talk freely, I server deafened him.
Nice.
If you think that he is the best character, you are wrong. You are the
But
you
who
are the
is-
most
who-
wrong.
Who's the best character then?
Otis.
No, best character
No,
is
it's Galuja Jr.
Why are
Best
you calling
character
Galuja Jr. too? What?
he's just Gololja.
He's yeah.
I know, but like, I just want to call him Galuja Jr. Because he is like the little Galuja.
He's not. If anything, he'd be Zeralja Jr.
But what do you mean? Like his name is Galulja.
Yes, but if anything, he would be Zeralja Jr. because his father is Zeralja.
Okay,
Can
both
I
of
deafen now?
Anyway. Can I
Anyway.
free him? I'll free him. Okay, you're free.
Free him.
Yeah, I double
Oh,
deafened
chill.
you just in case. Just in case you came back while
Yeah,
we were
well,
talking about something.
I deafened me for my own needs, but I realized I was server deafened, and I was like, maybe that's for a reason.
Yeah. I did just in case for when you came back.
All right.
I can't wait until you use Dunstone, so almost everyone in the server will be free people.
Except Sean.
Yeah, Sean and me.
You?
I feel like I've been taking my time relatively slowly with this expansion.
Same.
Honestly, I could go even slower because
I think taking it slow is the best way. I think it's
I'm
good to
honestly
take it slow.
really tired. Like, I could take it even slower, but I do
Yeah.
want to finish it though.
Yeah, I think taking it fast was not a good experience. Which isn't to say that I didn't enjoy it, but I could have enjoyed it more.
Well, I'm on level 99, so don't have much more to do. And then I will slowly level up every class to level 100 with front lines.
The best
you'll level
character is
everything-
actually Erenville. That's the actual
What?
answer. Erenville.
Actually, yeah, I really like Erenville.
I mean, yeah. Like in terms of characterization and everything, yeah, I think Erenville has gotten the best treatment in Dawntrail.
I was very happy when in the early areas as well when like talking to us.
Yeah, exactly.
I liked hanging out with him.
Right? In Texas? I
would
love
like-
hanging out
I
with
would
him
like-
in Texas.
Yeah, I know, right? I actually really like the Texas arc. He
I
was like-
know. I don't know why. I feel like
Especially when
I
Sidious
shouldn't.
showed up, I was like, yeah.
Right? I feel like I shouldn't have liked Texas as much as I did, but I loved the Texas arc. The Texas arc was so much fun.
No, I just really like that it was really character focused, except for that whole like bandit sub story, which I didn't give a shit about.
I didn't mind the bandit sub story.
Isn't the entire X-Pac character focused?
No, but I feel like, well, yes, it is character focused, but not like the majority. I feel like
Like
the
that's
majority is, like,
it's the same reason why I liked the Ruby C as well, because we were just hanging out with Lisa
yeah.
and Elise.
Although I
feel
feel
like
like,
it's-
I mean, did Erenville's like it was sort of Erenville's character focused a little bit in the Texas part, but I feel like it was less character focused than a lot of the other.
Yeah, same. I
But
feel like
that's
that
what
was
I
my
saying.
feeling.
It just felt like a big lore dump, especially like for every new region. Like we would get like it's like you go to a new region, they lore dump to you, and then you go to the next region, they keep lore dumping to you.
Kind of fun though. I liked it.
I get it's like
Well, there's
for
that, but
lore
I also
buildings.
I still feel like there was more character development for both, you know, like Woklama and the other competitors and stuff like that over the zones. Like there's a lot of character development for the competitors, especially.
Yeah.
In the other zones, I feel like there was only a little bit for Erenville in Texas.
I mean, it doesn't. I,
just
feel
liked,
like it
like-
wasn't really explicit, but it's like the fact that he's like trusting you more and like
Yeah.
you know, just like enjoying the journey together was nice.
Also,
He's becoming more of an adventurer.
I thought Bakulja's development was like really like it was like so fast that it was kind of hard to believe. Like I feel like they should have inserted like bits of him showing, you know, his insecurity more so, but it was almost like all at once. Like you just find out everything and then he just completely changes. That's how I saw his development. Because basically up until that the part where you meet like his dad and you see how his dad is like really harsh on him, he doesn't really show any hints of like his character traits. He just kind of is an asshole before.
Oh, I think I know what might be going on here.
Go on.
Maybe. I don't know if I can. I guess I can't talk about it.
No, you can. Everyone here is ahead of you.
Why not?
Well, I'm just thinking. So maybe they actually come from an already like their reflection isn't one of the ones that is unsundered. Or sorry, that's not the right word.
It's already been rejoined.
It's already been rejoined.
But you know that once it's rejoined, it doesn't exist anymore, right?
I mean, that's not always how they portrayed it 100%.
But
necessarily.
But it is. Wait, what? I thought once it's rejoined, it's gone.
Can you elaborate on that? Because
Ooh, I'm gonna start crying again.
Oh, okay, I can shut up.
That's okay.
I'm
just
pretty sure
yapping.
Once it's rejoined, it's gone, isn't it?
Well, I just remember there were portrayals where they were like, oh, it like got destroyed, and like they said that either there was like an empty planet left in like their animations for it, which implied it was like destroyed.
Yeah.
But, like, is it gone? Gone?
I thought it was. I thought it was gone.
I mean, I also thought it could have been gone.
Because
it's just that the way they're talking about it here, it's like maybe everything except like they managed to survive it by encasing themselves, you know, and the rest of the planet was gone. Because I mean, we have not yet been told of other failed like attempts at.
I don't think there are any other failed ones other than the 13th. At least not
Yeah,
that we
the
know of.
the first is kind of.
Oh right, yeah. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
You're right.
this, this very well could be another failed one, right? You know.
Yeah.
But clearly, they're implying that there was some kind of etheric something was wrong and was cascading through the planet. That certainly sounds like a calamity, leading to a rejoining.
Mhm.
So either there was just another failed or incomplete calamity, or theirs was actually destroyed. That's sort of my thought process here. Like theirs was actually kind of rejoined, but not really. Not I mean rejoined except for this place, which managed to maybe escape into the ethereal sea or whatever's in between. I forget what they call it, but the
Light
the
stream,
place
ethereal sea. Yeah, it's all the same thing.
Yeah. I mean,
The
the
underworld.
things, I don't think the ethereal sea is between that's the problem. They call it something else.
Bro, it's so fucking evil of them to not give you flight yet in this area.
Right? And
so evil.
And then they're just like, nope.
Nope. So evil of them. Whatever. Oh, that's cool though. That looks nice.
Can you not get flight because the MSQ is not giving you the last one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have to progress MSQ.
Oh, I thought you were done. Never mind.
Oh no, I'm not done yet. That's why I can't fly yet.
How delightful this has been.
Speaking of
Not
flight,
since
I
my
am just
journey
about
with the
to fly
Dawn
in
Serpent have I
Heritage Town.
enjoyed myself so.
Awesome.
No,
Awesome.
I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
Oh.
Lucorn's about to fucking die of tears.
This is as far as I can go.
Oh.
As for the rest,
just stop. You're doing it again.
Oh.
Deciding everything by yourself and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand.
You're gonna be a
Everything that
dungeon.
lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end.
Oh.
Can't you be happy for me?
Oh. Oh.
How could I be happy?
Oh.
I was actually quite scared, you see.
Oh.
Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for
Who wants
all
to
my
join me
days.
for level 99 dungeon?
99, you mean 97?
Your coming gave me courage and
99.
comfort, Eleneshpia.
Oh, 99,
More
okay.
than you know.
Maybe in a bit.
And now here I stand,
I will.
unburdened
You know
and
how I want to do something
free.
else. Well,
A bit of
In this
concede.
moment,
okay.
the happiest of my life.
Oh.
Here, is that big Mexican?
Yeah, the names are Mexican. I still have no idea how to pronounce it.
You Katsu. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me.
Oh.
And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. And do what you couldn't do. I will.
Oh. Oh.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable.
If you want to do level 99 dungeon.
You guys all have that name still?
I'm going through it.
No one changed their name.
Yet with
Are you
so
crying?
much more.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think that
I
sounded?
don't know. I thought she was just like saying "oh" for like 5 minutes straight.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, that is what she's doing.
And burning regret. These two shall become beacons to guide you.
That is an accurate
come with
assessment of what has been
Hold your
happening.
head high and carry on.
I just
with
eventually I just
conviction.
started tuning it out.
You're so mean, Chelsea.
And wherever your journeys take you,
I'm not gonna
keep me
show
close
for
to
your
Oh.
friends. That's so rude.
I should like to be there to see what I haven't seen.
And meanwhile, I'm going through something too. We had a
You
little
will be.
reveal.
Mother.
Oh, the reveal.
Oh. Oh. I can't say anything. Oh.
Oh. I feel like I have a feeling what's gonna happen, but I'm not gonna click your stream to confirm it or anything.
What do you think is gonna happen? What do you
I
think is
can't
happening?
say it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't want to hear. You should. Why are you goading her into spoiling something for me?
Because I thought like it was completely a
No,
guess.
because she's still further ahead than you.
Oh right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
It was gonna be about a character which you probably hasn't seen yet, so I'm not gonna
I see.
And never forget that you're my
I'll put it this way:
pride.
if she ended up spoiling me, I would have blamed you, Tepid.
I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care. And farewell.
Oh.
Oh.
I think I have definitely cried more in Dawntrail than in Endwalker. Not quite as much as Shadowbringers though yet.
What made you cry in Shadowbringers?
Ardbert.
Oh right.
When he was walking down the bridge and I was like sobbing the whole time.
Yeah, I remember now.
Honestly, the Graha team cutscene, that's a top 3 for me.
I actually didn't really care about that one.
Wait, which grot? Like him turning into
5.3?
Like, 5.3 or 5.0?
Pretty sure it's like 5. Oh no, 5.3, yeah.
You didn't even know who the fuck Graha was in 5.0.
I know.
Because you didn't do Crystal Tower.
Still felt it. I was just like, this is my friend.
It would have been even more impactful if you had done Crystal Tower back then.
It would have. This is what you do for not making Crystal Tower required. I did not want to do that shit. And then they made it required.
It's a cute Olafel.
Oh.
Anyway, they just had the creepy moment where we learned that they Namika got uploaded to the cloud.
How cool is that?
Oh. Oh.
What's that in memes and all classes?
Oh. Oh.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Yeah, this expansion's kind of metal.
What? No, one of my unpopular.
I keep on going, oh, because I can't say anything, but there's nothing even to say. Just
You
oh.
can just deafen everyone.
No, but
No, there
there's
really is
nothing. There's nothing to say.
There's nothing to say. It's just oh.
We are entering the final phase.
All you can say is oh.
All I can say is ooh.
Ooh.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Wow. I can fly now. Yippee. Yee, Torkoal.
Torgal, good boy. What a good boy.
Swapping to red mage so I don't waste the tiny bits of map EXP.
Let's see what I know about the people. They do maybe live forever, kind of. And they have lost, you know, people that they've lost are removed from their memories. So they know only happiness. And sad thoughts are probably removed from their memories too. It does fit.
Huh?
I'm thinking about the things we know about these people, like Alexandria people and stuff, and the people of the Golden City.
Uh-huh. Oh wait, I left the cutscene and I didn't even tell Chelsea. Oh, okay, whatever. Is she still here, Chelsea?
I guess not.
Guess not. Well, the East Coasters are asleep. I won't be able to invite them to do trial.
Yeah. It's too bad all the East Coasters are asleep.
Sorry. Okay, well, since Chelsea is AFK, actually, no, I'll just do this trust, whatever.
No, I'm not AFK, it's just my brother's constantly talking to me.
Okay. Well, I'm at the level 100 dungeon now.
Oh, so you don't want to do the 99 dungeon?
No, sorry.
Okay.
Should I do it on Dancer or should I do it on Tank and Paladin?
Let's get to it. Let's get to
I
it.
won't let you down.
Should I... Pepper, what do you think? Should I go tank or should I go DPS? Pepper?
Tank, because you can pull more.
Okay, cool. Good idea.
I was thinking like maybe DPS so you can deal more damage, but it'd be more consistent to go tank.
Okay. And luckily I can tank Q for the trial as well, so I don't need to wait in massive queue. Although I might do, I don't know, maybe I'll do the trust, we'll see. Oh, hello. I've heard this dungeon has a lot of noob killers, so we'll see.
I don't think it does. I don't really think so.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different one.
The packs are a little bit rough.
Okay, well, we'll see. Also, I feel like this whole thing is a reference to something, but I don't know.
I had that feeling as well. I don't know either.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
One voice filter.
Back off.
Will they ever have it? If it's voice filter, I don't think so. Aww.
The way she said that is just perfect.
Yeah.
Huh? Blue! Sorry.
WWI.
Blue hair with pronouns.
So true.
Music's pretty good.
Everywhere in this in Dawntrail. Yeah, the music's pretty good.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
I can't wait to finally get all the orchestrions from this X pack and put them in my fucking tea shop. Especially Tuliol, actually. The night theme I really like.
Music. I like it. It's very like festive.
Festive?
Like chill but festive.
Wait, where? In Tuliol?
Yeah.
I don't know if
I'm
festive
learning it right now.
I don't know if festive is the right word.
Okay, it just you get a sense of like there's like a nightlife, you know.
Sure.
It's
Okay.
like you walk out and It's like
Yeah.
This area?
yeah, this area. No, I'm talking about the music. But what do you think of this area, Darren? Isn't it kind of vibey? Like you know, you come out at night and it's like chill.
I can't fuck with it.
Yeah.
Like, I would go get taco here.
Yeah,
So
you get it. They actually have
Yeah.
2 taco places here.
I wish they would put like a bunch of NPCs here just for like
Eating
because
food.
it's only like other players.
Yeah, I guess they want to like keep the load.
That is true. I like NPCs just walking around.
Yeah,
I-
there are some. It is a lot empty. Like it's very empty. If there's no one here, but like no players here.
If Erinville's mom sounds like this,
Don't
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
What did you say?
There's no explanation.
He's a
If
Viera,
you're
so the
trying to-
Icelandic accent is
Is a
his
holdover
cell
from
phone 5G beamed into his brain.
Yeah. My theory was that it was it's just like a holdover from the Vina in the first, and then they never really thought ahead to Dawntrail having American accents, and yeah, that's my thinking. And the in-lore reason that I was thinking was because what did I say? Oh, yeah, because he
whoa.
fit in. He doesn't fit it to fit in with everyone else.
right? All right, okay.
But yeah, there's no, they don't explain it, if you're wondering.
Okay then. It's definitely a little weird.
Yeah.
They just
I
like
agree.
could have given them all Icelandic accents in this area.
Yeah.
Like yeah, like a little.
Or they could have just
town.
explained it.
I think the reason they did is because it's like they didn't do it in Japanese, so.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? You're right. This mechanic I can see being a new.
Oh, Chelsea.
I did die to it. That's
Okay, good.
because I am a noob.
Oh,
Like, I mean, it's not like he has a slight accent.
Get
it's
good,
his
I say.
entire fucking thing.
get good, I say, as I get hit by the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. This is nice.
Yeah. I think I made the exact same mistake as you, but because I was not tank, I just died.
Is this like another pure lukewarm?
Huh?
What makes this lukewarm?
Oh.
Doesn't she have the hair and like, I don't know, like pure?
Rahatia, save me.
It's probably just the hair.
Probably just the hair. She doesn't even use that hair anymore.
Yeah, but all lukewarm tenderloin hairs are iconic lukewarm tenderloin hairs.
I can't believe this is tepid brisket erasure. I've been using that hair for years.
Yeah, but I wore it better.
I disagree.
Well, evidently people associate it more with me.
Well, that's a them problem, not a me problem.
Yeah, it's totally not because they've been my friends longer. Totally.
But you also used it after they had already met me.
Yeah, but you know, I'm better. That's my whole point.
I think you're wrong. Where do I... Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. You're... Oh, never mind.
You are my people, and
Definitely,
will
I
protect you.
think this might be the hardest. The accent might be the hardest thing for me to suspend disbelief
The
for.
painful memories of war I laid to rest.
It's like if I like woke up. It's like if I woke up one day with some like Nordic ass accent. It's like came in here. I was like, oh okay, it's fine. It's not fine. Why do you sound like that, Aaronville? Or why do you sound like that? Kachua. Something's not.
Kachua.
Kachua. Look, I didn't. Kachua. Whatever it is, doesn't make sense to me.
Try this.
Okay, honestly, Kafkiwa is the only name so far in the X-Pack that I've like struggled to pronounce. Just because it's like not how you would expect to pronounce it, you know?
Oh, yeah. I think it's
like I had to hear the NPCs say it more than a couple times.
Yeah. I did catch it pretty quickly, but it is counterintuitive. I think it's like kind of a Gaelic pronunciation, which is weird. Because isn't that how it works in Gaelic, where if you have an H, it becomes like a voiced thing? So like, Maeve is spelled with a BH.
I don't know.
Someone named Kepkiwa with like a Southern American accent.
Yeah. Does she even have a Southern American accent? I don't really think so. It doesn't really sound deep south to me, but I don't know.
Not deep south. I don't know.
I don't know.
It sounds rural to me.
I'll be honest, it just sounds black to me.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. Doesn't sound whatever accent it is.
But it also sounds like she's sort of suppressing it.
Yeah. That's why I'm not sure. But it just sounds rural. Like it sounds something. Whatever it is, it's not whatever the fuck Aaronville sounds like, and it's throwing.
What do you
me
mean?
off,
They sound
that's
exactly
all.
the same.
Yeah.
Oh,
they
right.
sound identical. I think you just can't hear voices.
Yeah, you just suck at identifying
you're-
accents.
I think you're a racist.
You're right. Maybe there's an explanation if she's like actual talking through a robot voice, and that's not actually how she sounded. But if that's actually how she sounded, then
You know what, I think a good explanation is what fucking Bushmeat's parents did to her, where like maybe like she naturally has an American accent.
It was a giant joke.
But the entire time she was like raising Aaronville, she just put on an Icelandic accent just to fuck with him.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's my headcanon.
She doesn't say card anymore though. Unfortunately. Or maybe I don't know. She doesn't say card anymore. She says card.
Oh. Oh. I was like waiting for a pathway to appear.
I did the exact same thing. I was like, when is the invisible wall gonna go away? And then I looked at the map. I'm like, oh. Oops. The brain cells.
Whoa. I love the animation.
I'm so glad that the two dumb things that you have done in this dungeon, I have done the exact same thing.
Means you're ready to clear top.
So true, so true. I can go in first pull. No need to look any guides. I'll do it.
Yep.
Trust.
Well, the thing that we're missing here is that it's not that you have to be bad to clear top. It's that clearing top makes you bad.
Yep.
something special for you.
Man, I'm gonna lose sleep over this shit.
What?
Over.
Okay.
I was waiting for the Icelandic sounding people to show up, man.
And then
kept
they
being
never
all
do.
like, they kept being all like, well, you see, we are American. Look at us Americans. Ho ho. And I'm like, where's the like Icelandic bunny boys and bunny girls? I'm out here waiting for some Icelandic rabbits.
Yeah, I think that Kefkiwa just put on an Icelandic accent while she was raising Erenville, just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, same.
This is like, I think this, I think I have to take a point off of Dawntrail for this. Like a full like out of 10 point off, because I can't get over this. This is immersion breaking. This is... Anyway, Erenville's a good character. Kefkiwa seems like a good character so far. But it's officially broken my ability to my ability to rationale. It has no explanation.
I wish they would just provide like even a single sentence, like Erenville learned this when he was with the Gleaners or something. I don't know.
But who learns an accent at the age of like 20 something?
No, that's what I'm saying. I think he learned it to fit in. Because he's like, I don't want to sound like a cowboy. I want to sound like everyone else.
No, I 100% believe that Kefkiwa did it just to fuck with him.
Honestly, it kind of is in her character to do that.
Right?
Like, all they had to do was just make everyone in, like, this specific area sound like that. They didn't even have to do it for Texas, they just had to do it for this zone. Which is, like, apparently
like,
also Texas.
Or, like, just the bunnies, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Like, just tiniest bit of consistency. Get one person to use the accent here or something, I don't know.
Maybe... I still think that my...
What if throughout this expansion they just gaslit us by making Erenville's accent slowly like morph in this continuous thing from like from Icelandic to just like
that'd be pretty funny
to American, and just be like, what do you mean? I talk like this the entire time.
I talk like this the entire time. What are you talking about? Are you being discriminatory? Are you saying that all of us Viera must talk with an Icelandic accent?
Fire detected. Initiate Petty protocol.
Where is the crafters script exchange in the Limsa Lominsa?
Crafters scripts?
Yeah.
That's a great question,
By
actually.
Hawker's Alley.
Sorry?
Hawker's
Alley?
by Hawker's Alley.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Found it.
Now I'll show you.
There.
I love whenever Raha is in a dungeon. And he just says that.
There?
Just there, yeah. Ah.
They've done it.
Nothing else.
The Queen's.
Like not like
We can't give up. Not until Keith can put it.
nothing extra, just
Huh,
yeah,
something
like
seems
a
off. You think, Wuklamont? You think?
like a very inquisitive, non-threatening, just
What was Vana's DPS class again? She had one, right?
Dancer.
Yeah. Oh, really? She was. I forgot.
I believe it was Dancer. Was it not Dancer?
I don't remember. That's why I asked.
I'm pretty sure it's Dancer. She was a paladin and she was a white mage.
Yeah. Because I was just thinking, like, oh, like, you know, Graha and Vana have a lot of, like, similar jobs.
Yeah.
And I was trying to remember if she was a black mage, but I'm pretty sure she wasn't.
Yeah, he's a... No, black mage is Emmett.
Oh, then what's Graha? DPS.
Graha's a black mage.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying like of the ancients.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Emmett was the
yeah, I think that's why I thought she was a black mage. Yeah, I was just like, you know, that's a funny That's a funny coincidence. Is this the last boss? Yeah. I wonder what this'll be. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Initiating level 9. Activate permanence. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Oh, god damn it.
Exterminating.
Graha, come on, bro.
Try this. Commencing final attack sequence.
Oh, this is... I mean, yeah, I've mentioned how I like a lot of the dungeon bosses, but because
Annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Did you see? Graha didn't even fucking stack in the stack.
Yo,
The stack wasn't
really,
even on
Graha?
me. The
Come
stack was on
Come on.
Kryl. Like, that's wild. Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Just the beginning.
Damn, Graha's Divine Venison is beefy.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Damn, Wukalot's actually out DPSing me. What the hell?
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Ow, 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 ow. Never mind, I'm good. Oh, ow. You know, I'm glad I'm glad I went in as tank.
Got you now.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Yay! I'm very glad I went in as tank. I would have wiped like twice if I didn't. Yippee!
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphere has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Arnar!
I still haven't said.
Be gone from my presence.
Okay, you know what? My predictions for what Trial 2 and Trial 3 would be when I like entered Texas, or like not Texas, but like entered Heritage Found, ended up being not too far off.
Didn't you say exactly
According to
the two?
Eliminator's battle data,
I'm pretty sure you did.
the single
I'll DM you.
greatest threat.
Oh, okay.
I have no clue what the two trials. I'm.
You will be erased here and
I have a guess, but I won't say it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Are you sure you said it like that? I thought you said it the other way around. Okay.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
Yeah, my prediction for Trial 3 actually ended up being Trial 2. My prediction for Trial 2 ended up being Trial 3.
Transcends all others.
I thought you said it the other. I thought you said it the correct way around. Yeah.
I think I only have one idea for what the trial could be. I don't think I have more
With your
than.
strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Like what I'll say is that I think at least one of the trials will be some version of Zoralja.
Yeah, I agree.
But what form that takes, I don't have like a strong
suspicion.
like what will Zoralja turn into or like become or or like that kind of thing.
I put in Wilder, so I think the second trial is gonna be, or one of the two trials. But obviously, it's gonna take on a different form, much like Zoralja.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Oh yeah, I got Love 99 on Patreon. How much it costs, but...
Again, I think because ancients are involved somehow, I'm sure. But I don't know. Like, so solid candidate for a trial, but again, that's too vague.
Don't you think that's interesting, Lukewarm?
What?
That was there? That symbol was there?
Wait, I think I might have missed it.
The symbol on the MacGuffin?
Can you DM it to me?
What the heck is a MacGuffin?
It's like a story tool thing that is like inserted into the plot. Like, I don't know how to describe it.
An object that serves merely as a trigger for the plot.
Yeah.
I really want to try and finish this quest first before going to sleep.
Oh wait, I didn't even realize that this is the Dawntrail quest.
Yeah. It started when you started the sequence.
Wait, really?
Yes. It was before the dungeon, yeah.
Cool. I didn't even notice.
Love the music though. Gotta say it every single time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm amazed by how like cinematic the music is in this zone.
Yeah, I get what
like,
you mean.
Yeah, like it feels like it's this is composed by like.
Do you like my anti-spoiler measures, Tepid?
Yeah.
I feel like it's composed by Hans Zimmer.
I guess it doesn't work completely.
Can you imagine if they got Hans
Does it
Zimmer
not?
for Vixen?
No,
That'd be funny.
because Keep UI like has some transparency to it, so it doesn't layer well with the chroma key. I guess I could put it at the very top.
No, I can barely see it. I can barely like past the gray, right?
Yeah, past there.
I can barely see it.
Also, the chat box just like uncensors it all.
Oh yeah.
But it could theoretically take a picture like this, and nobody would even know.
I think I'm right. I'm gonna go right straight into the next trial. I think I'm there, but I will probably do that tomorrow. 'Cause I'm really
Okay. Do I want to queue for this right now? Okay, yeah. Tepid, do you want to move VCs with me so that I can
Sure.
don the trail unrestrained?
Yes. That's good.
Okay. Goodbye. We will be back eventually.
Oh.
Okay. Donning the trail time.
Wanting the trail.
Do you want to come?
Yeah, sure.
Let's see who's online. I'll just invite whoever's online. I invited Shio. We'll see if he comes. Hey Shio.
Sorry, what am I being invited for?
We're doing Trial 3. Normal.
Okay. I'm with a person decorating my house right now.
Okay, no problem.
However, I'm gonna come along anyway.
Okay, sure.
I'm gonna be in VC with them now.
Okay, sure. Oh, yo, we're gonna queue so fast. Oh, yo, we get some new tomes.
Oh yeah, you do.
I can't believe I literally guessed the trials. This counts as the cloud, right? Enough, right?
I would say so.
Because, like, I wasn't saying, like, specifically, like, the storage in that building, but, like, the idea of, like, the endless and the... Well, not the endless, but, like, the people stored, like, all the memories and stuff stored.
Yeah.
Data-wise, you know?
Yeah, I'd say you were close enough.
Oh my god, there's the imprint of a face on the fucking machine.
There is?
Yeah. I'll screenshot it to you. That's gross.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, yeah.
It's like on her fucking face.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished. I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Can you kind of see it now that I pointed out where it is?
Yeah. It's otherwise hard to see.
What is this? The fuck is that? Oh. What the fuck?
We require ether.
I think this looks cool, but it doesn't really like. It's just like.
Yeah.
Bad.
Well, evidently someone found it hard.
Perfect
Oh,
by the way.
a good number of people found that hard.
Okay. I think it deals a little bit of dot damage if you stand in it.
Do not be afraid. Death
I like seeing all the people running around like little ants.
Yeah. It's pretty funny.
Oh, I see the tell now.
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh.
I think this arena is so fucking cool.
What's gonna happen to them? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
I walked off the edge. That fucking jump scared me.
No! No, Red Mage, don't stand there!
I'm just gonna wait for my 1 minute to go into my 2 minutes.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
Oh yeah, it does do the suck. That is painful.
Honestly, as soon as the dome showed up, I was like, this kind of gives Nier Automata vibes, and I think I was kind of right.
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh. Oh, what the heck?
What?
What?
Oh,
What?
right. I forgot about this phase. I genuinely just forgot about
Oh.
it. And then I remembered. I think it's cool though. I like this part.
Oh, both tanks are on one side. I hope that's not gonna be a problem.
As long as you don't die, it's not bad. I can't wait for this mechanic in the EX though. This looks so fun.
Oh no, the same two people keep on dying.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh no, tepid briskets!
Please, I read that wrong. Very, very wrong. I thought... Whatever. I might die here. Oh, no, I won't. I'm good.
What is this ability? Is this Picto something?
Oh, yeah, yeah. You mean the thing on the
Rainbow
floor?
Bright? What is that?
Oh, Rainbow Bright? You mean the
Is
thing
that
on
what
the
it's
floor
called?
or what?
The thing on the floor.
Yeah. It's their ley lines, basically.
I see. Dude, this poor red mage has been on the floor so much. They've died 4 times.
Oh dear.
Me and the 2 healers are the only people who haven't died yet.
Nice.
That might change though.
Are you still alive? Disengaging soon. Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
Oh, I was about to do it.
Fun fact, you don't need to.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
It's you don't need it at all.
That's a bait.
It's a bait. It is a bait. Oh, fuck off. I definitely did that.
Dude, this is just fucking P4N again.
I definitely did that in time. Fuck you, man. Wait, how is this P4N?
Oh, not P4N. This is P4S again.
P4... What?
What? Is it not?
P4S?
Yeah. Oh, not P4. Fucking O4.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Deploying drones. We require ether. Deploying drones. Let us
I like those AoEs. Those are cool AoEs. But they kind of lag behind you.
Yeah.
Are you still alive? Recommend razor. System overload. An error has occurred.
Oh my god, I've drifted my fucking circle of scorn explosion so bad.
Confirmed.
Oh. Finally.
Is
My
this
2 minutes.
a rift in reality?
I can undrift my shit.
Has she lost control of the power?
Oh? Oh?
Steen, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless fiend partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Oh, everything's fucking drifted out of alignment now. This is awful.
I know, it's great.
This. Oh, hi, Hugh. No, that fixed my drift.
This is the worst fucking thing ever.
As if it were my own. I just fucking spent everything as a much budget.
I'm just gonna wait.
For what?
Well, 10 seconds.
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Oh.
Yes, the card dropped. I'm so happy.
She drops a card? You don't mean that.
Yeah, of course she does. Why wouldn't she? I think I still don't have the Meteon card because I didn't grind that enough. Because I got the fucking mount so quickly. Let's see, where is Queen Eternal? Here we go.
Yay!
The Interfos. Yeah, I still need the Meteon card. Man, I really don't want to do it. Oh my god.
Congrats on clearing Trial 3.
Thank you.
Sphene!
Yeah, I got 30 tomestones from it. That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Oh shit, did I cap?
Your voice reached
On
me,
tomestones?
Lamachi.
I've been
Is it-
desperately trying to not cap.
Is it really you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
No,
Okay.
only in part. My memories as a living person are gone.
All
I've
right,
been
back to
remade
crafting.
from those I had as
And
an
like
endless.
bouncing between
However,
1500
I
and barely
cannot
not
remain
2000.
long, for the meso terminal will
Ah, I see,
soon
I see.
cease to function.
I am lacking in tomestones.
Come with me into expert roulette
Once
for a bit.
you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to
You're
give
right, I
an
should be doing
honest
expert roulette.
accounting.
I don't want to do
it
expert
if you
roulette
want to,
on
though.
fucking monk though.
I am
I'm down to do it
above
with you if you want,
all
and I'll speed it up.
sorry for the suffering I've caused your people
If I want what?
and mine.
I said I'm down to do it with you if you
I
want,
am
and I'll speed it up.
ultimately powerless
Oh yeah, sure,
against
sure,
the
sure.
inevitable, unable
down.
to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am,
Have you done your expert roulette
in
already?
the end, a pitiful,
Probably, but I don't care.
selfish
Okay.
creature.
I
One that should never
will
have
leave
been
lukewarm
created.
No, you went to bed. Guess that makes sense.
You're going to bed, you said?
No, you went to bed.
Oh.
How was
Our
everyone's friends
nations
list
are
full? What the fuck?
worlds apart,
I'm so sorry. Let me.
but they feel so close.
So rude.
This happened yesterday with Heavy as well. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just nope.
Well, I can give you a very real answer as to why mine's been full for a while and why I have to keep making space.
We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive. Perhaps. But it's no use
I don't
dwelling
think I
upon a
remember
miracle
that
that didn't happen.
So I'll live them. And then regret it later when I forget.
Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe,
I'll
it is
also remove
this.
that person, so I have a little bit of
Brief
a buffer.
though it was,
Okay.
I
You
treasured
should be
our
able to friend
time
request
together.
No, I can also
It
just do it
pains
via
me to
the
think
link
that its
shell. But
memory
yeah.
will disappear along with me.
Look, I made it so that one extra person is gone.
I know
Alright.
I
Oh,
have
it's
no
tank.
right to ask this of
If you have a tank for adventure
Am I
need.
I promise you it won't take long.
Oh, okay, cool.
people.
Let's go.
I also don't have a tank.
All right.
I guess I'll take this time to
We'll take care of them.
grab some 10s off the market.
Don't
Wait, what
worry.
the fuck? No, I'm stupid. I have so
And
many.
You have a
we'll
billion
never
clusters, don't you?
forget the
Yep,
endless.
yeah. I have a billion clusters I just haven't spent.
Neither them
You want to know a fun fact?
nor the time we spent with you.
You can spend your clusters that
So
you get
be
from hunt
free
trains and
of your
leveling roulette and
burdens,
shit on
Sphene.
crafting and gathering materia.
Sleep well.
No, you can't. They're different clusters.
No, they're not.
What did they? No, they're different clusters.
I don't think so.
No, they're different clusters. I'm pretty sure they're different clusters.
How confident are you in this?
Like 75, 25.
Okay, I'm about 90%, so let's see what happens. I'm gonna go to where they
Are you saying the new ones or the old? Maybe the old ones like they combine into the same.
The new ones, I'll fucking here. Hang on.
I'm in solution. I'm just gonna. Oh.
Okay, well you're gonna beat me there, so go ahead and check anyways. I'll run the timer. I'll pretend I was fucking putting my dog out. He was on fire, and I had to grab the fire.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll go check right now. 30 seconds. Yeah, I can do it in 30 seconds.
It's at the bottom of the list. It uses the same type of clusters as all the other ones.
No, they're different. They're not clusters. They're crystals.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at that when we're not under a time.
Because one.
I swear to God.
So the battle material are called clusters. The non-battle material are called crystals.
Are you serious? Was I fucking? Maybe I did
Farewell,
just skim
my
over that and I just never saw the minor
Alexandria.
change.
Yeah, I mean they're the same. They're the same model. So or the same like icon. Ooh, warm stream. I want to see your reactions to the final cutscenes.
Oh, cutscene's already done. I was streaming on YouTube. I forgot to restart it. Sorry.
Thank you.
I didn't have much of a reaction. I was just like, well, I guess there's still more cutscene. There's always more cutscene to go.
There are always more cutscenes. Yep.
I like to imagine while Arendelle was just sitting there, all of us just got fucking spat out by the hole. And face planted.
Is anyone here new? No, no one's new. Oh, I forgot that Monk is fucking broken and the single targets actually deal more damage because reasons.
How is the monk rotation now that like people?
I don't like them, but
you don't like
I'm
it?
sure someone does.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, but is the weather... Oh, yay, the weather changed!
Oh right, this is a game. I forgot about that.
I was hoping the weather was gonna change. I was really hoping it'd change the weather while, like, with, like, tools before the world went away, but, like, I'd rather just finish the story.
The music also has come back.
Yay!
So it was that the Meso terminal fell dark.
Actually, you know what? It's still quite pretty. I like it.
Yeah, it's a different kind of pretty though.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't like Canal Town that much. I like the amusement park area, but my favorite was the final zone.
As the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
I liked the pyro area.
It was okay. I didn't like enough the Jeep pose. The only one I liked enough the Jeep pose was the last area.
In a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Roll credits. Teehee. Okay, you know, I did say I was kind of tired of Amanda H.N. being the vocalist in every track, but I think I regret that now. I think I would rather have Amanda H.N. on this track.
Really? You don't like this track?
I like the track, I don't like the vocal. Like the main vocal.
Oh.
Oh, for like the song that they sing at the end?
Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly, I thought it was... I don't want to say it was kind of ass.
Like,
It's
I like the
definitely not
song.
my thing.
I like the song. I like the fact that it's like... I don't dislike the style of music. I just think that the direction of the vocal of the main vocals is
that's fair.
strange.
That's fair.
I just think it's a strange choice to like go with that.
I like that
type
it
of
sounds like a
singing.
show tune.
I like that part of it. It's just like I just don't like the singing. The tone, the vocals of this main voice is just a little bit strange.
It all was entrusted to the adventurer.
Yeah. But this is what I was saying, like all the music in this X Pack is inspired by like American music.
Yeah, exactly. Like the jazz and like I guess
the
it's
jazz,
like
show tunes, and like some it's great.
And like there's like choir and stuff, right?
Yeah.
By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
That's Bakul Jaja got a good ending.
With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their
Oh
number,
yay!
they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
My god, this tank nearly
That tank
snapped.
had intentions. For me.
Yeah, I don't know if they were stupid or had cruel intentions.
I like how everyone gets a happy ending except for Zoralja. Pretty much.
Zoralja.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sveen to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
Wow, why does Mom give you that you have two city-states?
No! I didn't get him in his neutral pose.
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian.
Oh, what the fuck? I got a snapshot.
But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
Right.
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
Yeah, I do really like the song. I just don't like the backing. I just don't like the vocal track that much.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyolan, the people came together to hail their new dawn servant's great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
I just thought this poll was kind of weird. It's just broken up. I'm not a huge fan of when they do this.
Finally get to do all the
Oh, Taco! No!
finally get to do all the trailer things.
Where's his cunty pineapple?
So true. I think it's on the table.
No, it's a lamp.
Oh no. No cunty pineapple.
As always, Estinian is afraid of small children and women.
Not
Yes, so
everything
true.
had been resolved, though.
He's so real for this one.
Those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Oh, thanks for setting up the patch quest, Arendelle.
Sorry?
Thanks for setting up the patch quests.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, I already have that ring.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, right. We don't have a range. Yeah, guess
Yeah.
that was a good idea.
I mean, it's a good idea, since I didn't expect it.
Oh shit!
You're fine.
I'm dead.
Oh my.
Yep.
I didn't realize that you got hit. I thought you were like, oh shitting about the fucking spreads. My bad. I definitely could have saved you.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
I think it's so funny how many people's parents died in this X-Pack.
Oh.
At long last, oh, there's
I quite like that.
I think this is a new record for dead parents.
You've done more
I was
for
a
us
big fan
than
of
we could
people,
ever hope to
you know,
repay.
dying and actually
Thank
having.
you from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, it's been a while
Staying
since I
dead.
killed people for real, for
When
real.
we left the Eorzeal behind to take part in the
I mean,
contest,
unfortunately, they were all new
none of us
characters,
could have
so
predicted what complications would follow.
I mean, okay, the thing is, like, I feel like it
You
hits
truly
more
have a
because,
knack
like,
for
there are
finding
people who are,
trouble, my
like,
friend.
closely related to people that, like,
yeah.
that will be continuing characters, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, this is more of, like, I don't know, who fucking died in, like...
Like Kafkiela? I guess Kafkiela
No,
was
like
always dead. Yeah.
what's a example of someone who died who was added just to die, other than Moonbrita?
Trial's parents was a really fucking good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause like, okay, cause Wuklamat and like Gulul Jaja died, and then Zaralja died, which meant Gululja's parents died. Aaronville's mom died. Kryle's parents died. Who else's parents died? I feel like there were more dead parents. Oh, I guess like Namika. Namika also kind of counts.
Namika died, yeah.
Gululja? Yeah. I already said Zaralja.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Gululja's dad and Gulul Jaja both died, yeah.
Yeah.
Zaralja and Gulul Jaja.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Fucking. That's an eternal mix-up.
Wait. I think the only newly introduced parents that lived were Buckle Jajas.
Oh, yeah.
Right? I don't think any other.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I don't think any other parents lived. Because Otis also died. So that's Gululja's other dad.
Yes,
dad.
you're right. Gululja's dad.
Yeah, Gululja's other dad, yeah.
One could say Gululja's real dad.
Yeah.
That's so real, actually. That's.
And then Otis died again.
Yes, Otis died twice.
Yeah.
That one hurt.
Yeah.
Even though I knew it was gonna happen.
Almost fucking died.
Oopsies. Not paying attention.
It's alright. I watched it happen and I'm like, God damn it.
Oh, Namika also technically died twice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so it was Gulul Jaja, so like the siblings' parents. Zarelja, which is Gululja's dad. Otis, who was Gululja's other dad. Namika, who was Wuklamat's mom. Aaronville's mom. Kryle's parents. What else? I feel like there were other deaths. Well, that's at least 6. At least 6 parental like sets or like parental figures or sets of parental figures that died. Right? Okay, I guess so. Pairs.
Oh. I'm just gonna drop a big shield on you both, just in case.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Please join us, Aaronville.
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
Don't leave us. Don't leave us,
She had
Aaronville.
intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in
I
the
might
ethereal
have.
sea.
Oh dear. Well, it's
Sounds
fine.
like a
It's
plan.
fine. It doesn't matter.
But
Yeah.
will you have the coin to get by?
Oh my god, Wuklemat just called him
I may
unemployed.
no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
Please don't let this be the end of Aaronville's story. Please let him stay with us.
Got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
I know you already told me that I'm wrong. However, I just want to see that I'm wrong too.
Yeah, I don't even know where to get these from. Like, I've never seen them.
Oh no.
Where are they from? Do you know?
I have a guess. I hope I'm wrong.
Is it from Decent Thing?
It's either from Descending or
Like Etheric Reduction?
praying on my fucking hands and knees that it's not Ethereal Reduction. Actually, Ethereal Reduction might be okay. The one I am very worried about, I don't think it's gonna be Island Sanctuary, but
No, it's not. I know
It's
because
not?
I do Island Sanctuary.
okay, good. Yes, these are clusters. Oh, and those are crystals. Huh.
Yeah.
Damn, I'll have to go apologize to Melody because I'm a liar. I saw Nova C and Prism
Yeah.
C, and I went, oh yeah, that's the fucking same thing.
That is a fair guess. Yeah.
You know what? They are slightly different, I think.
Oh, are the icons slightly different?
Nope. I am just gaslighting myself.
Nope, okay.
One looked slightly more purple, but I'm just.
Yeah. Okay.
Where do you get those? Hang on,
I don't
gotta
know.
look that up. That's gonna bother the shit out of me. Nova Crystal. Oh, that's a Monster Hunter item. What's the prefix?
Yay! Alpaca mount!
Prefix is.
It is from. Oh wow, that's stupid. It's from Chloe's gold certificate of commendation. So from Cat Book.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
So you either exchange it with bronze commendations or gold commendations.
Okay, I'm about to say if it's only with gold commendations, I'm like, that.
It's
is a
2
fuck-
bronzes or 1 gold.
2 bronze is fine.
Okay,
One gold
now they're gonna tease Arcadian, right?
Are you having weird connection issues right now, or is that just me because the game's been open for
I
forever?
I have no issues right now.
Okay, so it is just me. Alright, got it.
Yeah.
I
Why
just
is
wanted to
everyone
be
Solution
sure.
9 so depressed, bro? Go have E-Sex.
Their queen died.
Their fucking queen's dead. What do you mean?
They like their queen.
Well, get over it. I don't know.
So true.
You live in Solution
asking
9.
why
Go
the
eat some fucking cyber grapes and have E-Sex. Yo, the GPU arena, let's go!
The RTX 6969.
I'm debating if I want to buy the 7.5 million mount now.
You have money. Why not?
I have 80 million, yeah.
I'm holding off on buying it because I already have a bike.
Like, I feel tempted to not because I just hit 80 mil. I kind of want to enjoy being at 80 mil for a while.
Then you should enjoy it. Fuck it,
Yeah,
try
if
getting to
I-
100 mil.
If I ever dip down under 80 mil, then I might buy it.
Okay.
What the hell? Why do you look
Yeehaw.
like that?
Yeehaw.
Why are you ugly? Yay! Okay, let me check what the spoiler title was now. You know what it was, Tepid?
Which one?
The spoiler title.
Oh, Knight of Alexandria.
Oh. Is that really it? Is it really
Yeah.
that much of a spoiler?
Yeah.
Why?
It's kind of a big
I don't know. I guess because Alexandria exists. Fucking.
I guess so.
Look, as long I think it's better than Nidhogg Slayer.
That's true.
Nidhogg Slayer is okay. To be fair, like you kind of know going in that you're gonna kill Nidhogg, but still, that's an actual spoiler. This one I think is like not.
Yeah.
It's fucking Final Fantasy players being Final Fantasy players, you know. I don't.
Not how the West. Oh. Hi, Viper Yoshi P.
Yeah, Yoshi P is right there. He's like, I'm waiting for you. Yo, EX1 right now. Let's go.
You really like that Viper cosplay, huh?
I'm alright. Not me. No.
Oh, what if I joined this fresh blind prog of EX2 right now?
I'm gonna skip this.
Mm.
I'm gonna skip this cutscene. I'm sorry, Yoshi P. I love you.
I'm not coming along with that. I don't want to do that right now. It's 3 a.m., man.
Okay, and I can go unlock hunts and stuff too. The Narwhal Beacon. Oh no, that's Roll Quest. Oh my god, I feel so free.
Now that your MSQ is done?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel I'm a free folk now.
Now that you've completed the base story, how do you feel?
I like it. I'm afraid it's Peem.
It's what?
It's Peem.
What is that? Is that like a misspelling of peak?
Yeah.
I also thought it was Pete. If I'm gonna be
Look in
honest,
chat log. It's Peem.
I see.
if I'm gonna be
Who
honest,
is
I
that?
think
I don't
one
know.
is probably my favorite. Not my favorite. My second favorite that they put out. Especially if the fight design keeps being the way it is, then I'm definitely going to be happy with this expansion. Even if I'm not terribly happy about class design at the moment.
Oh! Optional dungeon. I was like, what is this? Okay, I'll do that tomorrow.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. I need water first, but I'm gonna try to unlock a couple more things.
Oh yeah, what do you think is the teaser / stinger of Sphyn's crown at the end?
I actually don't know. Let me think.
Do you think it's just the end, or do you think it's ooh?
I think it's ooh.
Yeah.
I'm tired of them doing that shit. It doesn't need to be a continued story. It's already good.
The only thing is that like they keep in like the interviews, Yoshi P was like, "Yo, remember the convocation?" And then it just never came up. So I'm like, okay, so that means that it's gonna continue in the Platch quest, right?
Well,
Or was it a total red herring?
the only thing I'm thinking is Yo-Yo talked something about the fucking ancient relic. having
Oh yeah.
something to do
Yes,
with
the ancient relic
14.
has Azem's symbol on it.
Yeah, so that's what makes me think that something fucky's going on here.
Yeah.
But I also, please, dear God, just have a nice open and shut story. I'm begging Alliance.
That was hey, the open and shut story was the 13th in the Endwalker patch quests.
No, it fucking wasn't. It's just more Asians.
Oops, all Asians.
Oops.
That's Final Fantasy 14. It's oops, all Asians.
You really, like, you don't have to, I promise. You can do something without Asians. You damn near just
Honestly,
did.
as much as it wouldn't make sense to be able to mount in Solution 9, I think it's big enough that we should
Yes,
be able to.
both cities should be mountable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little weird that it's not. I understand no flying, but no mounting is kind
Yeah.
of weird. This shit's massive.
A lot of MMOs allow it. I don't know why they decided that they decided that Final Fantasy 14 will not have mounts in the city.
That's true. A lot of games do
Like,
allow
I'm pretty
that.
sure WoW allows it.
WoW does. WoW does.
Yeah, WoW does. Star Wars does.
I didn't know that, but I believe it.
I think Star Trek does. And then like the newer MMOs that have come out, like the newer popular ones also do. I'm pretty sure ESO does as well.
Yeah.
Guild Wars does. I'm pretty sure.
I think it does. Yeah.
It's just like an odd. It's an odd decision.
Yeah, it is. Fuck. Ugh.
Sans does not appreciate my
No, I think he appreciates
My
it. Why
review.
why would that be not appreciating it?
It's Peem.
They don't appreciate that.
It's Peem.
There's nothing else you need to do right now, but is there? Tepid.
Yo, what?
Is there something else you need to do right now, or are you?
No, I'm cropping.
Okay. I'm just fucking jumping around in a circle around the tome vendor.
Oh, you know what? I should buy some home shit.
Yeah, just make it don't overcap.
Oh wait, is the cheapest thing is? I don't think I have enough for the
180.
cheapest thing. What? Oh, it's
180.
180. Okay. Right, 180 for right side.
180 for
Or is it 180
right
for
side, yeah, 180 for right side,
Ugh.
245 for
245? Ooh,
Yeah.
okay. Wait, I can do 245. I can do. Let's do that. Let's get some right side.
Also, I mean,
Dude,
if you're gonna
Arcadian
buy a
looks so good all lit
245
up.
piece,
Yeah.
What
Sorry.
the hell, bro?
fuck is it called? Just buy a ring.
Arcadian looks so good lit up.
Yeah. They really like the lighting makes it so nice.
Mm-hmm. Like that blue, like that gradient up top.
Yeah. I'm convinced that they try to sync everyone's music in instances or whatever, wherever.
Gives you that idea.
Because
Oh, it's just
every
a chill little
time-
lounge. What the heck? Dude.
Yeah.
People are gonna fuck nasty on this couch.
If you took a screenshot of this and like no other context in the corner of that like table and couch,
Mm-hmm.
I would have told you, oh yeah, no, that's Star Wars. What are you talking about? That's not Final Fantasy.
Whatever.
It legit looks like a.
Yo,
No, no,
I modded my
you
Final
have to
Fantasy
zoom in.
character.
Right, like you have to zoom into like only the corner and the couch. It looks like
I modded my
the-
Final Fantasy character into Switter.
Yeah, it looks like the bars, like the bar on the fleets.
Mm. It's Peem.
Peem. I don't think it's Peem, but it's pretty fucking good.
It's Peem, I fear.
I think.
I'm afraid that it's Peem.
I'm trying to think like where would I put Dawntrail?
I nostalgia. I'm glad your sister didn't die.
So true. I think I would put it. I would still put it where. I don't know if I like it more or less than Stormblood.
I like it more than Stormblood, and I'm a fucking Stormblood enjoyer. Stormblood was one of my favorites, but
It
this
really
took
is just
it-
Stormblood, but good. Well, I liked Stormblood
Yeah,
too.
that's so tough that you just said that. I like Stormblood.
No, but yeah,
I like
like
Stormblood
as
too.
well. But
You just called
I don't know.
Stormblood look good.
Because my
Yeah,
thinking
it is Stormblood, but good. But Stormblood's also good.
So like Shadowbringers is my favorite. Then I would say Heaven's Ward. Then Endwalker. And then I don't know where to put Stormblood and Dawntrail. Like it feels wrong to put Dawntrail at the bottom, but it also feels wrong to put Stormblood at the bottom.
Dude, people are gonna fuck nasty in every single one of these buildings.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. No doubt. All the fuck nasty everywhere.
I'm gonna be real, it's probably for me so far. It's probably Shadowbringers, Dawntrail, Stormblood, Heaven's Ward. Actually, and then Endwalker at the bottom. I'm sorry, I didn't like Endwalker's story.
I think Endwalker was a good culmination of the story.
I don't think. We've had this conversation before. I've been here before. I already know how this is gonna go.
I think Shadowbringers is still my favorite question mark, but
Yeah.
Dawntrail is a very close second.
Shadowbringers writing was just really tight. Like it was
Yeah,
very
I agree.
like there were no flaws in it. Whereas I feel like with Dawntrail there are a few leaks, right? Like I don't know how else to describe it.
A few leaks.
Yeah. But I mean, obviously like nitpicky things,
Oh, okay.
right? But like it's like why didn't you just do this? Why didn't you just like you can say that about any story, but yeah.
I guess for me, for Endwalker, there was a whole lot of okay, but why this?
Yeah.
Kind of why Medion? What's going on here?
Yeah, for me the big thing in Endwalker that I really did not like was just like the fact that Medion is so entirely preventable.
Mm-hmm.
And it paints the ancients as completely inept.
Yeah. My other thing, I have a huge gripe with killing people and bringing them back.
Oh, yeah, that's
Fuck you for killing them all, and then fuck you for bringing them back.
Yeah, I was so happy when they died, and I was so angry when they came back.
That's why I put that shit right at the bottom.
Yeah. No,
I'm
that's fair.
sorry. I did not like your patch quest. I did not like Medion as a fucking.
Oh yeah, if we're including patch quests, then yeah, Endwalker moves down.
Like that shit wasn't the way for me. I also just didn't like it as an expansion personally. But
yeah, that's fair.
Preference. Well, actually, I loved it, and then they killed me. And then I didn't love it.
What I kind of don't get about Dawntrail is that how, like, were they just completely unaffected by the final days?
Good question.
I thought at some point someone was gonna address. It's like, oh yeah, we had some wacky things going on, but like we didn't really understand why. But no, like nothing was brought up at all.
I don't know.
Like on one hand, I'm okay with that because it's like okay, like it's in the past, you know, like that saga has finished. This is a new saga, but also it seems like a pretty glaring.
Did that shit affect the East? Do we
yeah,
know?
It did. It did. Yeah, that's why the
Then it had to have affected them. They just did not bring it up.
Yeah.
I guess
it seems significant enough that you would bring it up. It's almost like it's like a
hey, would you happen to know anything about this shit?
Yeah. That is one of the major criticisms I have with Dawntrail is that it seems like the new world is so completely isolated from everywhere else when there is already so much evidence of like cross-pollination and like trade and like cultural exchange, but somehow news just doesn't spread.
It's the fucking... You've seen JoJo, yeah?
No, I haven't.
Oh, there's a little saying, fucking Araki forgot.
Yeah, okay. I have heard that expression, yes.
Okay.
It's like... This is again another
actually,
thing
while
that...
I'm here, I'm gonna make Solution 9 my free teleport spot.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm gonna be here more often.
Well.
That was like the first thing I did.
What hurts is if you want to look at your teleports, go see how much it is to teleport to Radzanon from Solution 9.
It's so expensive. It's
Jesus
like
Christ.
2,116, baby.
Yeah, I didn't realize how I was just like burning through Aetherite tickets.
Actually more.
Yeah, I've used maybe like 40 Aetherite tickets in the last like few days, right? Like since launch. And I was like, huh, usually I don't use that many. And then I looked at the teleport cost. I'm like, holy shit, that's why. Because I set my limit to be like 500 or something.
Oh no, yeah, I set my limit to 1k.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. It's pretty easy to get Aetherite tickets, so I'm okay with saying it low. Oh yeah, the thing I was gonna say is how does not like every single person know what the Warrior of Light looks like right now?
I mean, it's not like visual media is like a huge thing here, right? It's not like.
But it
there's, like-
exists.
Wait,
Yeah,
I'm
it
sorry.
exists, but like,
I fucking blanked. What did you say?
How does
have they
not
invented the
everyone know?
printing press?
Yes, they have. They have
Okay.
newspapers.
They do. Okay, they do have newspapers, but like,
Yeah.
So they have newspapers, which means like not only is mass visual media like a thing, it's so ubiquitous that you can have it on a regular basis to
okay,
throw away.
But here's the thing, right? Like, I think there's also just the point of like, for one, like you aren't gonna be seeing them all the time, right? You might see their faces like 2 or 3 times, right? Like in the newspaper.
Yeah.
Because maybe not every article is gonna have like their face like plastered front and center, right? And then also like just like the idea of like, oh, you know, it's like oh, that's cool, like I know who they are, but like just never expecting them to show up where you are, you know?
Yeah.
It's like I also would be a bit like I also probably would not notice right away if fucking Joe Biden walked into my pharmacy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
And that's also like I see Joe Biden all the fucking time, right? Like
Yeah.
at least in our
Yeah, 'cause
society,
there's
we're
always-
used to
there's-
having like visual representations, photos, and
Yeah.
like drawings, images of like people that you've never met before constantly available to you, right? But like not everyone has seen the Warrior of Light like multiple times, right? They might have just seen them once every like couple
In
months or
passing.
so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a photo of them once every couple months, right? And then someone who shows up who like kind of looks like them.
No, I get that point. I get that. Like, yeah, you'd be like, you wouldn't immediately think it because you would doubt yourself, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then,
Like, that's not Joe Biden. That's
yeah, exactly. When you see, it's like when you see someone famous, you're like, oh, surely it's not that person. It's just a
Yeah.
lookalike. It's just a doppelganger. But
We're
like,
also normally surrounded by people who are arguably as
More,
popular
yeah.
as
Sure,
us.
but that's the other thing, right? How is your like a ragtag team of like scions not immediately?
Okay,
like,
but the thing is, it's like also nobody in the Scions is really like someone who would be very like public with their deeds and their appearances, right? It's like,
Oh yeah, no.
because like
that was-
even
yeah,
if you think about like our lives, right? It's like the people that we recognize for things are like the like, you know, the presidents, the prime ministers,
Actors.
yeah, actors and stuff like that. Like a lot of people don't know who, for example, what Supreme Court justices look like, right? Like even though they,
are very important.
yeah, like they're the ones who have like made a lot of the decisions that people criticize Joe Biden for, which, you know, is whatever, you know what I mean. It's like they don't know what the Supreme Court justices look like. They know they exist, but when they think of the US government and like a face of the US government, they think of Joe Biden, right?
Yeah, I'm about to say they think fucking Biden.
Yeah, so like I think it's like the same kind of thing where it's like people like they wouldn't necessarily like see the Warrior of Light as the face of the deeds that they've done. They might recognize like you know, the leaders of the city states, or like you know, like Amric, or you know, like the Forum or whatever, right? Like they might
Her
not.
name Nanamo? No.
Oh yeah, like
But also, like, another thing I have to say is like, it's not just, oh shit.
I mean, you saw it also with Wuk Lama. Like, other people were like, "Oh shit, you fucking, what are you doing here?"
Yeah. But,
yeah, like they recognized like
But
her by
they-
name,
not-
and
not
they
in-
recognized
no,
her by
I-
relation to
yes,
Kono.
I get all of that, right?
Mhm.
It's just that the Warrior of Light has proportionally done so much more than any other person, like, in our existence,
Yeah.
that it just baffles me that how you would. Oh yeah, like they've just like been involved in the most important events.
I think it's just goes to show that like people in this world have their own shit going on, right? Like like people are not dick riding you, you know what I mean? Like they know of your deeds, but they just might not be paying as much attention as you think they might be.
I go to a fucking repair guy. I'm not. He's not gonna think. Oh yeah, I just have to fucking do this quick repair.
Also,
job.
like the Warrior of Light in the end of at the end of the day has no credentials. He has no
that like makes it even more impressive though.
Yeah, but the thing is like people like I, at least in my opinion, like some of the articles written about the Warrior of Light, like you don't often see like articles that are just like some dude saves the day, right? Like usually the focus is on more like well-known like culturally significant people, if you know what I mean. I just think that yes, while the Warrior of Light may be their face is publicized and people know what they look like, I don't think their representation in the media of Eorzea and beyond is really as thorough as you think it is. And I think you are overestimating how much people would pay attention to coverage about the Warrior of Light.
There's also a lot of shit we've done that we don't tell people about.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, all the shit that happened on the first, nobody here knows anything about that except the people who were there.
Yeah, like if you think about it, right? It's like also even with like ending the final days, right? Or like saving everyone from the final days.
You did it.
Yeah, nobody like it's not like you share, like nobody knows like the details, right? Like people know that like you went to like save the star and then oh, the star is saved, you know. They don't know about like you killing gods. They don't know anything about the mechanics of the final days. They don't know about anything you did. They just know, okay, this group of people went to stop the final days, sponsored, or like not sponsored, but like you know, like, and all the city-states are cooperating to like for this joint effort, and then the final days were stopped, right?
Yeah. Okay, but like that is another thing, right? Like it's this one person or this group of people that are always with the advisors, or they are somehow always with the city-states or
I think coverage of this is just like not as thorough as you think it is. Because also like how much of what we've done has like would be publicized, you know what I mean? Because nothing in Shadowbringers would have been publicized.
Sure.
Like in ARR, like I don't think.
I think everything in like Heaven Sword and Stormblood would be like those are deeply political things.
I don't know if our face would be publicized in relation to Heaven Sword.
No, but again, it doesn't. I don't think like it's not necessarily having your face like publicized. I'm saying like having you be like.
No, that's the thing as well. Like not even just a face, but like not. I don't think. Like,
because because you would be with.
I don't think the media would really pay much attention to us. I think they'd be paying more attention to like Aymeric and like well-known, already established figures in those communities.
Yeah, they don't give a shit about us. We just showed up.
Yeah, but like when okay, how do I describe this? Like every leader that we meet up with is going to mention our name though.
When?
Right? And so, huh?
When would they mention our name?
Like when if the theoretical like media that exists, like if you say like let's say just a newspaper, right?
Yeah.
And they're interviewing Aymeric, or they're interviewing like Lisa or whoever.
Mm-hmm.
They're like the names of the Scion or the Warrior of Light is going to show up at some point, and then you just see this mysterious person or group of people like show up everywhere. Like how would that not
I don't
be?
think the average person really would be tuned in enough to notice it, because like it's still Lise, it's still Aymeric, it's still fucking Nanamo being interviewed, you know? Like they're still the focus. I don't think people would really be tuned in enough to like recognize the same set of names like through different occurrences over the course of, I know they say this all happens in a year, but over the course of several years realistically.
They are fucking lying.
Yeah.
Right, like
the worst year ever.
I think it would be
because no, if we think about it realistically, right? If we think about it realistically, in ARR, nobody's gonna mention us, right?
Sure. Okay,
Like,
in ARR, sure.
because like, okay, we fight off like the Garleans, we like defeat the Ultima weapon, whatever, right? But like, it's the city states that are gonna receive the credit for that, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And like the leaders of the
That's
city
why-
states
that's
and
why
like
I
the
didn't mention
elite, quote
ARR.
unquote,
Yeah.
the elite and the military forces know who we are and know who the Scions are, but like the
Yeah,
average
he's going
people
up.
are not. And then our reputation would whatever reputation we have would have taken a hit with the Crystal Braves and like Nanamo's murder, assassination, whatever.
Mhm.
And then Heavensward, I also think Heavensward's like we're fucking fleeing, right? Like we're trying to be discreet. Like we're interfering with like this country's politics, but we're not like announcing loud and proud like, hey, it's us, the Warrior of Light and the fucking Scions of Seven Dawn, and we're here to interfere in the politics of Ishgard, right?
Yeah.
So like
but
I think
that's
the news that
after the-
yeah, but the news that would be published would still be like, oh, Ishgard resolves its like Ishgard revolution like is successful or whatever, you know, like Ishgardian
Yeah, the
like
Dragon
like
Song War has ended.
Aemeric Dragon Song War has ended. Aemeric Deborel like has dissolved the fucking church, whatever the fuck, you know, like those kinds of things would be what's reported on. Like I don't think they would really report on the slaying of Nidhogg, which we did, or anything else we did. So Heavensward I think is also out, you know, in terms of like notoriety.
Well, why would Emmerich not mention you? Like that's what I'm saying. Like
Even
if you
That's only in direct interviews though.
Yeah, why would there not be direct interviews though?
But a lot of the media isn't going to be direct interviews with Aemeric. A lot of it's going to report on, like,
But that
how
is-
many people do you
a
think
lot
would
of
be able to get a
most things-
direct audience with Aemeric?
No, not many. But most things are going to be then based on those interviews.
I still think most media would just report on the objective happenings, you know? Like, this is what Aemeric did, this is what happened, this is the current state of Ishgard. End of story. Like, how often do you get reports in media from, like, the inner circle of what's going on, you know? Like, it's not like this is like a fucking like movie press tour, right? This is a political like revolution, uprising, whatever. Aemeric's not going around fucking giving interviews to Entertainment Weekly.
I mean, even if you think about it with what fucking happened in Dawntrail, you can say that we, like, the fucking Scions killed Zerul Jah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Wuklama did that shit.
Yeah.
That is
People
how
are
it's
gonna
be
know that
reported.
Wuklama
That is- yeah,
killed
they're gonna
Zerul Jah.
think, oh my god, my Dawn servant killed this person who's
Yeah.
doing all this evil shit. This is awesome. They're not, you don't fucking matter. You're obviously really fucking important. But, not to the general populace. And
yeah.
that's fine. Even in Stormblood, when you were going and doing all of this shit, I don't know how much of that would have been even remotely relevant to any sort of person.
Yeah, also
Obviously,
if you think about like interviews with political figures, right? Like whatever you do have, how many like how often do you think they mention the specific people that do things to like aid their cause or whatever, you know?
If it's a trusted advisor, pretty often.
Yeah.
Specific people though?
Sorry?
Specific people by name?
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's
Especially on like something that recently happened that's like a politically sensitive and like in during like a probably tumultuous time, right? Especially in Heavensward. Like Aemeric just got power. Not everyone's happy with his rule.
Aemeric got fucking stabbed.
Sure.
Right? Like he's not gonna be fucking divulging.
So you don't think Emmerich would say trusted advisor X is like blah 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 blah.
I don't think he would. I think he would comment on the state of things. I think he would give a very professional like non-statements and then end the interview.
Yeah, and we'd be
That's exactly what Aemeric would do. That's exactly what Aemeric would do. And then for Stormblood, I think it's kind of the same story, you know? It's like this is like an active revolution. People aren't like giving interviews publicizing like the mechanisms of how a revolution came to play like 2 weeks after it happened.
Yeah, we were just helping in the revolution. Where most people who are going to get credit for that, if anyone at all, is going to be like Lise,
Hien.
Yeah, Lise, Hien. I feel so fucking bad.
Raban.
Raban, yes.
Yeah.
I feel so bad. I forget this name. But like all those people are gonna get all the credit, or they're gonna be the ones leading the charge, so they're gonna be like the faces.
Mm-hmm.
The Warrior of Light's never been really a face. They're just kind of someone who gets in there and does shit. And obviously the Scions give you all the credit. They literally treat you with the utmost fucking respect.
Yeah, and then so
Because
Stormblood.
they've seen you do all this shit.
Mhm. Like I think like Stormblood, like they're not gonna be giving interviews, right? Like they're gonna be working on like rebuilding their like damaged countries. Like, do you really think like 5 minutes after a revolution is successful, people are gonna be giving interviews like, oh, this is how we did it. These are the people who helped me, and this is what they did.
It's also part of what they did with Ishgard. I mean, if we want to count Ishgard restoration.
Okay, sure. Sure, you convinced me that sure, like, the average person is not going to know who the fuck the Warrior of Light is. And that's fair. How the fuck do world leaders not know, though?
Do world leaders not know?
No! Golden had no fucking clue who you were.
I'm pretty
No
sure
one
he
knew.
he knew of us. No, he knew of us.
He
He knew of
us,
us, didn't
yes. Yeah, he knew of us. Yeah.
We're also introduced by Estinian.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty good, or he's pretty good,
Yeah.
whatever you picked. Like, you think I'm good? You should see him or her.
Or when you arrive.
I don't
in
remember it that. I don't remember.
Or
it
like when you arrive in Old Charlotte. Sure, you could in Old Charlotte. Sure, you could say that Old Charlotte is very insular, so they kind of like just don't care about what the hell's going on out there.
Yeah, they don't.
But also, the people who are in charge in Charlian would know because, like, you're closely associated with Leviers as well.
Mm-hmm.
And so I also find it hard to believe that in Charlian, the higher ups would not know of you. I mean, of course, like Fortuno knows you, but
Fortuno knows you, but he does not know you for good reasons.
Yeah,
he knows
exactly.
You because you're associated
Yeah.
with the son and daughter that he
Yes.
just fucking disowned.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I still think it's like the same kind of idea where it's like the first time we really got like widespread recognition was Endwalker.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't really like the only person like I think, and also like Tuliolal is not that well connected to Eorzea. I don't think because like they also don't have any alliances with any Eorzean like powers until now.
Yeah.
Wait, no, Rods? Does that count? No, that doesn't count as Eorzea.
No,
Rods count as
Not Eorzea?
No, Rods is
no, it
in what's it called?
Ilsabard.
Ilsabard, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, so they still don't have any Eorzean allies.
The only thing is like some of the. Actually, I think it's just Kona who came from Charlan, which is I'm pretty
Kona-
sure.
Yeah.
Still not.
He also used a pseudonym.
Yeah.
And like did not attract any attention.
Yeah.
He did the Kim Jong Un.
Yeah. Yeah, and obviously nothing in Shadowbringers is gonna give you any fame.
Yeah, I mean that's why I'm writing off Shadowbringers. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I'm pretty like people in Shadowbringers start to recognize you.
They do.
And the side quests and stuff.
If anything, I think that's even weirder. The fact that people in the first all recognize you.
I think it's just because like they all like everyone in that world has one united issue, or at least that's how they're portrayed.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think that is what it was.
'Cause, like-
also thinking about it, there is the cutscene in Endwalker when you go to revisit. Do those kids talk to you because you're just a girl who's there? Or do they talk to you and ask you, "Hey, What weapon should he wield?
Wait, who?
The kids who pull up to you and they're like, "Hey, what weapon should this guy wield?" And you say like an
Yeah.
axe, a bow, or whatever the fuck.
I don't
And you
remember
say
that.
an
Wait,
axe,
what?
and they go,
When
"It's
is?
like the Warrior of Light." Or the Warrior of Darkness. I
Oh,
Hmm.
it's when you return. Like yeah.
Because like I think that makes more sense actually because like in Eorzea, like in Aetheris at least, it's like there are multiple things. Oh my god, Vito's a Lalafell!
Who?
My friend Vito.
Nice.
I suppose also Norvrant is a lot smaller because so much of it is the empty. Like just geographically smaller because most of it is the empty.
Yeah. Shit, excuse me.
What was I saying?
Something about Shadowbringers.
Yeah, so like in Eorzea, like there's a lot of things going on, right? Like there's a lot of like different you know, there's different wars going on, people have their own problems, right? Even in like Tuliolal, people have their own fucking issues, right? Like even when they're dealing with the final days, it's like everyone's dealing with the final days like with the context of their own lives in mind, right? Like how do I protect my family? How do I protect like my city, my people, right? But like I think in Norvrant, like everyone is kind of being oppressed by the same couple forces.
Yeah.
And also people are like much more centralized, you know what I mean? Because the way they portray it, at least, it seems like everyone everyone who's not in Yulmore has ties to the Crystarium somehow. That's how they kind of portray it, where it's like that's like one of the only safe havens.
Yeah,
and you kind of interact with basically
Yulmore
everyone in
world.
that world.
Yeah.
Because the whole world is just the places you visit. Whereas in Eorzea or like in Aetheris, like the world is much more vast than the places you can visit. But in the first, that's it, you know, like because of the Flood of Light, because like all of humanity has been pushed back to that one spot. Yeah.
I suppose you should also specify though, like not in the Tempest or Rak'tika though, because they
true.
don't know you. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, like everyone who recognizes you, everyone in the villages and in the Crystarium are like that is like kind of the whole world, you know? In every part of the world in which it is still populated, you have made a difference, you have made an impact. Directly to the people. People know you because they saw you in person, directly, doing things. That's my interpretation, at least.
I don't think that is quite feasible where everyone has literally seen you do things.
Yeah, obviously not everyone.
Yeah.
But I think word of mouth would go a lot further in the first than on Aetheris. So at least from my perspective on things, or like my impression of things, the first seems a lot more like tightly connected within its communities. Like I wouldn't be surprised if everyone in the Crystarium knew each other, in some sense, you know?
Sure. I think that word doesn't spread as well in... Okay, how do I word this? Like, word spreads well in each community, but that the cross-pollination between communities is not as good.
I agree, but you also were just in each community. Like, you went to each place that's still populated. You know? Like,
okay.
Like, people in Calusia probably didn't hear about stuff like stuff you did in the Crystarium for a while, but you were in Calusia. People saw you doing stuff in Calusia.
Good shit for them.
this is like the opposite of what I'm saying with in Ethera, so where no one has really seen you, but you're just like associated with so many things that I find it hard to believe that
I think it's
not everyone
because
has
like
has at least name recognition of you.
I think it's because in the first there's just a lot fewer like big names like taking up the spotlight next to you, you know, because like you are just some nobody in the Crystarium, but most people are just some nobody in the first, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like because in the source it's like there's established governments and civilizations that have been like, you know, like solid for thousands of years, right?
Yeah, nobody's heard of it.
But then in the Crystarium, like everything has kind of been like reset, you know? Like there's no
In
like
the
real
last, like, century or
like the
so,
strongest powers in the Crystarium are, or not the Crystarium, in the first are the Crystarium and Yulmore, right? And you kind of just fuck up both of them. You know what I mean? Like not fuck them up as in like,
Yes.
you know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like you go in and do your
You
shit
change-
all
you change
over
things,
both of
yes,
them.
Yeah.
You go and fucking take a piss all over it, right? So even though you're only one person, like in the same sense where it's just like because there's just less people, because the world is smaller, your actions as one person have more impact. Also because people like your effects on Yulmore and the Crystarium are like direct to the people, right? Like in Yulmore, like you are there helping the people after their like order has been or their way of life has been disturbed, you know, like you are there talking to people. In the Crystarium, like you are there like helping people, protecting people, fighting in the Crystarium, right? Not fighting, but you know what I mean.
You're in their little skirmishes that they have as well. Like
Yeah. Like you are fighting alongside like the only army in the whole place, you know? Whereas like in like fighting alongside like the fucking like Eorzean armies, whatever, it's like people, like normal people wouldn't see you, right? Like they would just like think of it as like, oh, there's the army doing their thing, right? They wouldn't think of, oh, there's the army and lukewarm tenderloin, right? But in the Crystarium, it's like it is like a small community of survivors, right? People who have like tried to rebuild their lives and rebuild like a sense of normalcy like after this disaster. So it's like yeah, you're still with the army, you're still like fighting alongside the military, but like everyone still comes home to the same city. It's the same one city where everyone is. Does that make sense?
I mean, it makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like maybe you go to like 10 places in Aetherius and 5 places in the first, and the 10 places in Aetherius can like intermingle a lot more than the 5 places in the first, but the difference is that there's like fucking 50 total places in Aetherius and 5 total places in the first. So you have been everywhere in the first.
I get your analogy.
Yeah.
I'm also just gonna say, on the newspaper topic, I'm not so sure we've got a lot of people out here who are reading the news. They maybe heard of you before, but they don't know you. I'm just gonna be real.
Oh, hi, Tepid Brisket.
What? I've been here for the last like hour.
I know, I've been by the Aetherite, so I haven't seen you.
Yeah, I know you were by the Aetherite.
I have no idea where you guys are.
Solution 9, Curl.
Oh, you're by the Aetherite? I've been jumping in the wrong fucking place.
I was jumping around the Aetherite, and now we're in the
I'm by
crafting
the
places.
I was at the Arcadia.
Oh.
Hang on, I'm on my way to the Aetherite.
I want to have E6 in Solution 9. No, we are not. We're in Curl.
I'm going back to the fucking Ethereum.
What did you say?
I want to have E6 in Solution 9.
Where would you say would be the new Balmung Quicksand if you were to establish one in Solution 9?
I was about to say, it's not happening, but good.
If you could teleport the Balmung Quicksands to a new location in Solution 9, where would it be?
I think it would be well, obviously it would be somewhere in the recreation zone.
Okay.
Like you know, somewhere in like, I think it would be like in one of the random like buildings that you can walk into on the hallway to the Arcadian.
You don't think it would be in the back room?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Also, isn't the back room like a solo instance?
So let me rephrase that. The building containing the back room.
Oh, maybe. Oh, you know what? That could work.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well, but I think it might be too small.
I
Right.
mean, I think any new Balmung Quicksands in the Solution 9 would have to be pretty small, just because people like a lot of the population of Balmung Quicksands is just like new like RP ults
Oh yeah.
and
That's
like
what
level
I'm
2
saying.
characters.
I'm saying just like pretend that this were like a level 1 zone though, right?
Then I don't know.
If it had the popularity of Balmung Quicksands.
So looking at this, the back room's kind of shit.
Are they? Wait, where's the place with the no, the place with the couch. Where's the place with the couch?
That was just a random that was a random little place in the recreation district.
Where's the place that looked like an airport that you were doing for a quest?
Airport?
Go to the right.
Yeah. No, okay, wait. How about in front of the Starbucks?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, like the whole like outdoor area.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole like outdoor like hallway to the Arcadian, yeah.
Yeah. No, not the Arcadian. Like right outside of the arcade right here.
Talking about fucking
The Nexus arcade. What's it called? The Mosaic. That's the place.
No, I think this is just too full of like regular players.
No, not here.
Oh.
In the Mosaic.
In the Mosaic. Where's in the Mosaic?
Like to the
I see Mosaic. Okay, I'll take a look.
Because the Nexus arcade is this is where the sweaty people are, right?
Yeah.
I think the Mosaic.
Oh wait, I got the Queen Eternal card.
Oh, you got the card as well. Nice.
I have.
Are you also a fellow Triple Triad card collector?
I like to get the ones I can.
Do you have the card mount?
No.
Aww.
Oh yes, this place could do nicely.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And there are couches. They're like I think.
This is the new Balmung Quicksand.
This is the new Balmung Quicksands. Quick, you gotta establish it yourself.
Good luck with that.
I'm glad that every lookout point is just /lookout now.
Yep. Oh no, I did it on a level 100 job. Oh no, I wasted the XP.
You're scalable XP too.
Yeah. I don't have any other jobs at like a higher level. Like I only have like 90 and then 100.
I feel like 90 is fine.
90's fine, yeah. Also, I know this is kind of dream crushing. I don't think there will be another Balmung Quicksand.
No, realistically, it'll never happen.
Yeah.
It'll never happen because that shit is readily accessible as soon as you're out.
Yeah, the fact that it's like in the level 1 zone, like it's not. Yeah.
It's popular like that for the same reason that you can call it popular or fucking infamous if you like to. Fucking Goldshire Inn.
Yeah, because Goldshire is also like a beginner.
Goldshire is in like level 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I know that the Balmung Quicksands is the Balmung Quicksands because it's Balmung Quicksands, but still.
We could always wish.
I think this place would be
The Balmung Mosaic would be amazing. But it'll just never happen.
I wish that they would get the fuck out of there. And come
Yeah, you can just start the curl mosaic, end game players only.
This shit looks peak. Don't get me wrong.
It's Peem.
Peem. Yeah, this shit's Peem.
Oh wait, did that mess up my skill speed? What was my skill speed before? Oh no, that's...
Know what skill speed you want for Sage?
Nope.
2.47 or is it 2.5?
You'd have to ask Lucy or Freya or Animek.
I think right now Sage is 2.4. No.
Ooh,
Right
that's a pretty
now-
earring. The Origenics earrings are really pretty.
Wait, can I see?
It's kind of hard to see because of my hairstyle, but
It's a recolor of something. I don't remember what.
that'd be very good for a dancer glam actually, because it fits the dancer like look. Like it even looks like the fucking gauge.
Yeah.
Ultan needs to stop costing 1,462 gold to teleport.
Yeah.
This shit's not okay.
You see, that's when you just switch the keep it as your home point, use return when you need to, and when you don't have return up, kill yourself. And no, I'm not joking.
I know you're not.
Yeah, use Blue Mage.
I know you're not.
Oh, no, I like having my home point in the main hub.
Oh, 2.46. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that.
Ew, 2.46 on Dancer? Gross.
Yes.
Yeah, like...
Is it still 2.5 on...
2.5.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I have a... Oh, more skill speed. Oh, God.
It's 2.5 on Dragoon as well. I feel like I'm gonna
Why
get...
does everything have skill speed? I'm gonna kill myself.
I know, right? Everything has skill speed. No, you know what best in slot for Dragoon is right now? It's using the dungeon ring. Because the home ring has skill speed on it, so you use the EX and dungeon.
Man, I want to put like stuff in my glamour dresser, but I feel like right now it's worth it to descent and sell instead. But I really just want to put it in my glamour dresser.
Although I have to say, the price of black stars has dropped immensely, so it's not as worth it.
My descent level isn't even that high right now.
Oh,
like it's not high enough.
I mean,
to get good stuff.
It's still a decent chance to get it. So, like just the base chance to get it is decent. And also, you are leveling decent as you descent, so
yeah, that's true.
Do it. You basically get one level of decent, because it's so low, because your decent is so low.
I like how everyone in Solution 9 has blue hair and pronouns.
So true. I feel out of place having black hair with white highlights. Usually among the NPCs, like I would be pretty
I really wish you could hang out in the in rooms in the 6-pack, like with people.
It's too big. Once again, like everything else in Dawntrail, it's too big.
I know. Like I honestly don't mind the scale of most things in Dawntrail. I don't mind that it's huge. Like it's fine.
Oh, I don't mind that the in-room is huge. It's everything else I kind of do mind.
Also, this is the best in-room we've like had.
Definitely.
The in-room's fucking beautiful.
I think this is the best one since... Actually, I think it's better than Shadowbringers, but Shadowbringers was the next best since this.
I honestly,
the Endwalker one sucked. No,
really? No, I love the Endwalker one.
It was so ugly. I'm sorry.
You loved it?
I love how like cozy it was.
Nah, this is cozy.
Bokairoan is pretty good.
I don't really like the lighting.
And
the colors are kind of gross.
Yeah. That's a room. I think it's okay. It's a bit out of the way is the problem for me.
Yeah, this is the best in room we've ever had.
Oh, definitely, yeah. However, it's not much of a room because if you look outside, you can't close the door. It's just always open.
Yeah, we're also in fucking Tuliyola, so chill.
Mosquitoes! You want dengue fever? That's how you get dengue fever.
Mosquitoes don't exist in Final Fantasy XIV, so kill
They
yourself.
definitely do. In fact, not just normal mosquitoes, like giant-ass fucking Chigoi mosquitoes.
Well, kill them. Fuck it. Oh, the ascension,
The what? The what? Credendum?
No, the ascension gear all got double die channels.
Oh, that's cool. How do they look?
I don't know.
Oh, they're all lammed over. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a very strange feature.
Mm-hmm. I guess I could link it and try it on, but that's kind of a pain in the ass.
Alright, finally finished crafting. Oh my god, how many pieces of leather did I make? 93. I would give these to Yo-Yo, but Yo-Yo is not online, so too bad for him. How dare Yo-Yo live on the East Coast and go to sleep at a reasonable hour?
Don't worry, he'll be up at 5 a.m.
No.
Okay. What the hell is this? Survival boots. What are these? Oh, they're just boots, alright? These are ugly ass boots. Alright, 93 silver leather. Alright, let's put it up for... Is anyone gonna spend 1.2 million on 93 leather? Let's see. We'll find out real soon. And by soon, I mean probably tomorrow. What is worth the most? Cunning. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go buy some more materia from Island Sanctuary because I have so much fucking Island Sanctuary currency. Because that shit makes so much money in like a week. I'm just gonna...
It is a money printer, it's just one I'm too lazy to do.
Yeah, I did the Gamba and converted them all into... tried to convert them into 11s, and that was not worth it.
Definitely not.
No, I could have made millions, but I don't really have that much use for money other than the Gill Sync mounts, so I don't mind.
Don't have a house?
I have a house. I have a house.
Oh, okay.
I have a small house, but I mean, I only want a small house.
I know. I spent more money decorating my house than...
Oh yeah, no, my house was actually very cheap in terms of decorating. I thought it would be more expensive, but it turns out that all the things that I wanted in my house were really cheap things. Right,
my apartment was actually, not my apartment, my FC house was actually the most expensive.
I can buy 44 CP9s.
Even though I made everything in my FC house myself. It was still the most expensive somehow.
Yeah,
Oh, I feel so bad to decent my old raid stuff. Oh no, I kind of... No, I think I
buy it again.
I think I still want it for top vis. Do I still have all my top vis? Oh wait, do I not? Did I get rid of my legs? No, here. Yeah, okay.
Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna sell all of these.
Yeah, I can get rid of my other 90 gear, but I need to keep my top bis and my DSR bis. For now, at least.
I can... more materia. Let's buy more materia. I can buy another 48 materia. All right, let's do it. You know, let's save some. I'm gonna buy 40 materia. And then other calories, green calories. I can buy 11. I bought 95 cunning 9s. Let's go. It's crazy how much. Like, that was just from. That wasn't even from, like. Like, I spent several 100,000 material calories already. Like, that was just the leftover dregs. It's crazy.
The random food you get during the X-Pack is kind of
They're
such
all
an
trash.
inventory killer.
Yeah.
That's why I fucking stuff that shit down my throat the moment that I get it. I don't let that take my inventory.
Surely someone will spend 1 million on 95 materia, right? Just for all of them to go boom.
Maybe, man.
I mean, it's 95. I mean, it's for pentamelding, so
Yeah, I know.
someone's probably gonna do it.
Well, I don't know. I got someone to spend 1.5 mil on an orchestrion. So.
Oh, my orchestrion has not sold. Sold.
I just got lucky. I put that shit up, and I'm like, hopefully some idiot buys this for 1.5 mil, and
Yeah.
look at that.
Yeah, I got Empyrean Peak, but that shit is selling for so little now.
No. Yeah. I got. I don't remember what it was from, but it's at like 1 point. It started at 5 mil and it's dropped to 1.5 mil, and no one has bought it yet.
Blacks are only selling for 1k now.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They only sell for 1k.
Black Stars.
Yeah. Oh, right, I was gonna go back to Sanctuary and see what else I can make more calories on. Well, I can do Blue Mage stuff to get more allied seals, to get more Aetheryte tickets as well. I should do that. No, you can probably desynth the Gomfo Therium stuff there.
What?
You can probably desynth the Gimp gear.
Oh, yeah. The thing is, like, I thought since it was Gimp Gear, it might sell. And the top did. I sold the top for like 300k.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Well, the top is prime, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I can desynth
I
mine
think
now.
the top might be selling for more than
Every other piece.
No, like more than the vendor price.
Oh, that's really funny.
I probably shouldn't be selling all. Oh, you know what? I'll sell my fucking all my materia. Why not? We'll see what happens.
How are my animals looking? My animals are perfectly fine. Great. Oh, I'm almost out of green feed though. I gotta make more green feed. maxed out my green feed. All right, I have 999. Perfect. I'm gonna return to my house. It's been so long since I've been to my house.
Careful you don't lose it.
Nah,
You
nah.
can't.
Oh, did they
I think
disable?
auto demo is temporarily disabled.
Oh, it is?
Nice.
I think.
I don't think it is. I didn't hear anything about
There was
it.
a post about it a couple days ago. I just didn't read it thoroughly enough to see
Okay.
if it was
Okay.
on certain servers.
Hello, you Dalala.
You Dalala.
I will match your price. I will not undercut you like you did to the other person.
For what?
Black stars.
Oh.
They should make the playlist in Orchestrions longer.
Mm-hmm.
It's too feckin' short.
I put tacos on the floor in my room. Because Lukewarm
floor
Tenderloin will eat tacos off the floor in her room.
I mean, it seems like the room is already like a sit down on the floor kind of room. So
Mm-hmm.
you got the floor futons, or whatever they're called.
Yeah, it is futon couch.
Yeah, futon couch. Yeah, futon couch.
Yeah, she would just sit here and eat tacos off the ground.
Man, your back must be in so much pain though. I guess it's not as bad for Lollapils, but
No, she eats them lying down with all the sauce dribbles onto her chest.
oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. No. Who's gonna clean up your mess?
You.
No.
Don't you love my little bedroom though? Isn't it so nice?
It is pretty cute.
Okay, it is bedtime. Peem.
If you have a bed in your residence, can you use it to log off?
No.
Oh. That's so sad.
Yeah.
That's such a wasted opportunity. I guess it might be kind of weird. I'm sure there's like some weird reason for it.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably like too hard to do it. I don't know. Spaghetti code and all that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I got jump scared by a Stinian.
Okay.
Just wait for the fucking Urian J jump scare.